2, 1. Start recording.
Oh shit, oh fuck.
Hey, welcome back to the stream, everybody. How is it going tonight? We are going to be doing some D&D as it is Saturday. I hope you guys had a good week. That's right, I'm streaming something other than Monster Hunter. Look at that.
But yeah, you got a Monster Hunter right here.
We do. It's me. Anyway, yeah. Hope you guys have been having a good week and whatnot. I guess we'll start with the usual. How are you doing, Irugi?
Oh shit! I put something in my mouth. Let me chew it real quick.
Okay. That's
You're
okay.
Gonna lead in with some... Oh, okay, no, I'm just about.
All
I'm
right.
just about done.
All right. Cool.
My body isn't ready. Cicadas are gonna come in like a week or so from now. So
Oh hell yeah.
I'm not ready for that. I think they're quiet during the night though, so I should be fine to D&D.
I mean, it's okay. I guess it'll just add character.
Yeah, you guys are here in the swamp and the jungle and whatnot, so maybe there's cicada sounds playing.
Yeah,
Fuck. But yeah, that's all I've been thinking about. But what I've been doing other than thinking about cicadas diddling the shit out of me. Oh, I've also the cicadas. Apparently, they're good for like your animals to eat, because they're low in fat and they're high in protein.
By your animals, do you mean your pets or your like loved
My
ones?
family.
Yeah.
No, my dog and my cats.
Amazing.
But yeah, I'll probably be eating some of that too, since high protein,
getting some
low
cicadas.
fats.
Yeah.
Getting those gains from the cicadas, getting rid of the sound.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great. And terrible at the same time. Fuck.
Well, I mean, cicada is basically like a tree lobster.
Yeah,
yes.
it's a loud tree lobster.
Yeah.
So people make like black patties out of all these like little fly things.
Screaming tree lobster.
I picked up gardening too, so I'm like gardening my front yard and shit.
Oh.
So
Oh wow.
Very
Very
nice.
I've been wanting to do that.
I'm not ready though for the cicadas.
Irugi,
I'm not ready to garden while I just remembered.
Irugi just plants sausages in his garden,
Sauce eggs.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
waiting for the sausage trees to grow.
I'm just working the land right now, like
Mhm.
just flipping shit and clearing weeds right now.
It's
He's
a little
got-
bit late for planting, though.
He's got his hoe and he's just charging it up.
Well, it
Swings it
depends on what you're
down,
planting.
clears out a 3x3
Yeah.
area.
I'm setting it up for summer. I haven't planted anything yet
It'll have to be all
because
annual.
my yard is fucking a mess. I'm just getting rid of all these weeds and vines and shit.
and the boulders and whatnot.
Yeah, these rocks.
My suggest. Oh wait.
Come
I was gonna say go out before May 2/4. That's May 2/4. It's when everybody. That's when all the garden centers get swamped.
Yeah. Other than that, the usual making VTubers and work.
You guys don't have May 2/4.
What's May 2/4 again?
It's the May long weekend.
Oh, what is that? Is that Victoria Day?
Yeah.
The funny thing is I don't know the actual date of Victoria Day. I just know that it's like, oh yeah, early summer, late spring sometime.
Oh.
Oh,
well.
I was confused. It's like a Canadian thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a Canadian thing. That's why I stopped myself and I was like, oh wait a minute, you guys don't have May 2/4.
We shoot off a bunch of fireworks hoping that one of them will hit the queen.
Oh shit. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well.
Good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
I'm off my antibiotics, but I can't drink until the 20th.
Oh man.
I mean, you can, but you shouldn't.
Yeah.
His if he drinks anything, his body will actually like reject it out of all of his pores.
Yeah.
It'd be like squeezing a sponge, but that sponge is just alcohol.
They told me it would be like mixing Coke and Mentos in my stomach.
Oh no!
So you're gonna just rock
that's
it
the
out.
exact reaction it's gonna have.
Oh no!
So
Damn.
I'm not to drink on the 14th, but I'm gonna play it safe. Drink on the 20th.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, it's 420, you know.
True.
He's gonna go wild on that day.
Anyway, Cryo, how are you doing?
Relatively all right. I'm trying to get my tax forms all together. Had my landlord come in, give me another receipt because the one she gave me before was like wrong information, wrong amount of money because she was being kind of lazy. And it's like, okay, but like she gives it to me just handwritten on like a blank piece of paper, folded up.
Oh.
It's like,
Thanks, that looks real official. What a
yeah.
bitch.
Like it has her email and phone number to contact her, but it's like this.
This
Why?
looks like you made it.
Yeah, may as well just like get like a 4-year-old to like use crayons and there you go. But yeah, that I told her about like basically like, hey, you should get like like a vanity, like sink and cabinet and everything, make things much better, and like good for the future. And she's kind of giving an excuse of like, oh, but like it'll be getting hard to clean and this and that, and she comes in, being all like, hey, yeah, I was thinking of just getting one for over the toilet. I thought of that earlier myself. No duh, because like I'm the one to be living here. That won't work because the sink sticks over the toilet. You can't put that in. There's no space for it. Apparently, she already bought like a whole set, including that thing.
What the hell?
It's like I'm just in my head like you didn't even ask for measurements. You didn't come to measure photos or nothing. Like, okay, you're wasting your money. That's not on me. I do not care. Gave me like one of those cheap like plastic drawer bins that use like kind of like in like a office or something to store crap. Just for now, it's like again, I could have gotten this myself. I didn't because why get this when I want to get like a more proper cabinet or something? But I guess the major thing, honestly, there's not much going on. Like work has been fine. I keep beating the crap out of my hands, just injuring myself. I bruised my thumb.
Did you get in a fist fight with yourself?
Yes, basically. I cut my left index finger on like one of like the deep fryers. I bruised my thumb. I bruised that same index finger on like the tip. Just got crushed between a box and like a plastic thing. Other various cuts and things, forcing them too much. Just to spite like that one dude I have problems with constantly because he was like, "Hey, you shouldn't be talking too much. You're working. Gotta do the truck." I hauled my ass yesterday. Finished it in record time. There was a lot. I was the one basically doing it by myself. Didn't get a chance to like rub it in his face, so I'll make sure to do that on Monday. I don't care if it's Easter. You know what? It's go time. I'm past being nice. I'm gonna be aggressive.
You tell him, beat him up.
I will.
Don't beat him up. You're gonna lose your job.
I still will.
Okay. I'm not responsible beyond that.
Just make sure that he gets run over by the chicken truck.
Speaking of being almost run over, I almost got run over too.
By the chicken truck?
No. Slight exaggeration, but I just saw a car. I did not trust it. I'm halfway through crossing.
That car looks real suspicious.
No, quite honestly, that's what it was.
Its
Just I
eyes.
look at like the car, look at the driver. I'm like, I'm not trusting that. I'm halfway through the like crossing the road. This person accelerates to like go from their side all the way and cross over, right? And I just stop. They stop. I just stare at them, and I'm like, "What the hell's your problem?" Yeah, that was fun. I always get run over very often. I should make a tally.
I was gonna say, you should just make a padded, like, Michelin Man suit, so if you get hit by a car, you'll be okay.
Yeah, just absorb all the shock on the outside,
Yeah,
but the
just-
internals are.
Just walk home on that, and then when you get home, you unzip it and you pour yourself out onto the couch like a human smoothie.
Smoothie.
Anyway, Sarah, how are you doing?
I don't even know.
What's up?
Haven't been sleeping well. Got a lot of homework. Playing Nier instead. That's pretty much my week.
Makes sense.
Man, I went all of today without picking up Monster Hunter because I was just working on CT stuff.
That's amazing.
I was sitting there working and I was like, wonder if I can get a hunt in before stream. Nope, gotta be diligent. I got the new assets in. I got to do a bunch of new write-ups. So today I'm working. I played for the last 2 days, so work day.
Nice. I haven't played Mon Hunt either. But I'm doing commissions.
Yeah. I'm currently working on all the new background items that we got, making that whole scene and system. Already laid down a lot of the code work for it, and it's coming along pretty good. There's just a bunch of finicky things that involve me getting a lot of things like pixel perfect. But yeah, I'm hoping to avoid the super crunch in the last month, like we've done for every last demo update.
You know, I work really well under pressure, so I'm sorry in advance.
You know what? Same though. But I feel like it's still the responsible thing to do to try and avoid the crunch.
Yeah, it is, but I know that that's just, it's not going to happen for me. Like, I'll do my best, but, you know, for me, it's like, it's so hard to make myself do anything in a timely manner. Such a piece of shit.
As long as you give me, like, 2 weeks for everything.
Yeah, like, if it's like that, like, you know, I have the pressure of, like, I'm going to be inconveniencing other people. If I don't do it within this time, then I'll immediately start working faster because my conscience is at stake here. But beyond that, it's like I can't. I'm a piece of shit if it's like something that like doesn't really affect anyone. So.
I'm kind of the same way too.
Yeah.
Except it's less of that, and if I'm not stressed out enough, I can't draw.
Oh no!
if I don't have enough stress, then I won't be able to draw.
Yeah.
Or anger.
That too.
Yeah. I've had a conversation
good
with
fuel.
Christine. I am horrible for that. I obviously I did 2 exams, so I took summer school for civics and careers, and you know how those exams are supposed to be cumulative. You do it a bit over time. I did them all the same day they were due.
Yeah.
They were pretty shit. They were poorly done, but I did them, and just so many other ones I could list off, but we'd be here forever.
I mean, let me put it this way. I had an exam where I had to memorize the entire human skeleton, draw it from memory in 3 different views, in poses, and I get bonus marks. And I had to remember how many ribs there are, how many vertebrae there are, and the shapes of everything, so no references or anything. And I had to do that in 3 hours it was. So there was that, and then there was also a written component where I had to label an entire skeleton. I studied for 1 night, and I ended up getting a 72. And I was like, okay, lit. So the pressure is good.
Yeah. The problem is just putting way too much pressure at once, which is what I'm bad at.
Yeah. Understandable.
Hey Missy, how's it going?
Hi.
Anyway, Sarah, anything else new? No?
Nothing else is new except for some reason the friggin' shortcut for muting my microphone's not working.
Oh no.
Oh.
I don't know what happened there.
In that case, Christine, how are you doing?
I'm okay. We're locked down here, so I'm happy. It means I don't have to deal with students. I'm doing online classes for them though, because I felt bad leaving them to their own devices for a month. Might as well do something with them, because they all really like the class. So yeah, I'm gonna have them drawing aminals, and it's gonna be fun.
What kind of aminal?
I'm thinking quadrupeds. So like
snake.
like horses. Yeah, a four-legged snake
Yeah.
would be a quadruped, yes.
A snake before snake.
Yeah, I'm thinking bird studies. So we would do like little studies of wings and the different feathers and learn all their functions so that people can kind of approach creature design in a more sophisticated way. Because a lot of times people will just be like, oh, a wing just looks like a triangle with a bunch of semicircle-like shapes. I almost said faces, and I was like, wait
Oh
a
no,
minute.
you're not playing the Bayonettas.
Oh god, yeah. But yeah, so I basically just want them to learn a little bit more and actually know what they're doing and work with function as opposed to, just approximately this looks like this. So yeah, that's basically what I'm doing, finding images on Google, and they're probably all copyrighted, but it's okay because nobody will know because this is a private class.
You should get them to draw snakes with human traits.
Shit.
They have emotions, they cough, they watch TV shows and stuff.
Sure. But yeah, so, quadrupeds, birds, humans, probably gonna force them to draw things like camels and stuff. Oh, there's my dog, speaking of quadrupeds. I'm gonna go let him in
Okay,
before he
because
breaks my
yeah, I was
door.
gonna say he's knocking.
Yes. Anyways, be right back. That's all for me.
Okay. In that case, shall we get Sarah caught up on what happened on the last stream of D&D?
We summoned 5G horse and we killed the dragon. Well,
Oh man.
Oh,
I like how 5G horse is just gonna be a permanent fixture.
no, we just killed the dragon. I think that's all we did when you left.
Yeah,
we did it through brute force. Brute force alone.
a big old battle ensued.
We
like,
didn't-
oh,
we
like
didn't-
the big stanky dragon.
Yeah, we didn't do any smart moves. We just beelined it and just shit bricked at him.
Just bunkered down, and everybody just unleashed all of their moves until he went down, and until also half the party went down.
Yeah, Yax went down, Olivia went down,
Logan
Pumpkin
went down. Pumpkin almost went down. Pumpkin.
Oh yeah, almost.
Pumpkin survived with like 3 hit points.
You guys are fucking killing my character.
No, you left her in the line of fire when you left.
That's on you.
It's all good, so I got my
But
magical...
what ended up happening there was Pumpkin ended up having dragons coming at her from behind, and then Ardeus, Ardmule, and Ardbar all just like beelined straight to her to start tanking the hits for her instead.
Oh.
He was great. Pumpkin got a lot of like max hit almost.
Oh, right,
max
Pumpkin.
damage.
Right, Christine was using Pumpkin and Moonbeamed, and she was just rolling 12s and 11s the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Or 9s and
Yeah.
10s rather. I think it's a 2d10.
Yeah. It's freaking amazing. I
Yeah,
kept
and
getting,
since
crap
most
rolls,
of the
but-
things here were all weak to radiant damage, the Moonbeam was just absolutely melting them. So I'd venture...
I figured that would have been the case.
Yeah, I'd venture to say Pumpkin may have done the most overall damage this, last session.
Yeah, honestly.
That's
Like, the Wally stayed in the rope trick, but they got stuck for a while because, like, the
SS.
warped Kremian
It was
kept on staring at them.
basically just an orbital particle cannon that she was moving around the battlefield to melt all the enemies.
Yeah.
That's what it's there for.
Yeah.
Oh, and a fun thing we found out like after the fact was all that like icon we have, like the face thing. Apparently, if like we booked it out of there and this thing was alive in like a couple of days or so, I think Tayo said we'd
Well,
like.
it depends. You'd have to make saves and stuff. But
Well, yeah.
basically, after being exposed to this thing's magical radiation, if you ended up not defeating the thing and fleeing the area, you would have slowly started becoming the thing's thrall.
So we could have killed it to prevent that, right?
Yeah, we killed it. We killed it good.
It was basically if you guys got like too spooked by this thing and decided to beeline it out of there after seeing what it could do.
No, we're way too fucking foolhardy for that
And,
shit.
Yeah.
Mostly what it could do was just a whole bunch of necrotic and psychic damage, but... Basically what would happen is when somebody would go down, instead of the party being like, oh, fuck, that was like 50 damage, let's get out of here, it was, well, now I'm mad, let's hit it harder.
I
Pretty
could
much.
bring everyone who went down back up with my horn.
Also, yeah, everybody was just getting healing words so that you would just get back up and get knocked down again.
Nothing can keep us down.
When it comes down to it, the only hit point that matters is the last one. As long as you have that one, you can still keep attacking.
Unless they hit your max HP.
Yeah.
Plus that one.
Which, luckily, you're not really at a risk of anything doing on characters like Ardbar, Yax, Olivier.
And then there's just two of my people right there. We got the Wallies in their world
Well,
trick.
I was gonna say, Iskra is also, like, probably the fourth tankiest character.
True.
Maybe even the third tankiest. Iskra's probably actually tankier than Ardbar.
She got like
Yeah,
60
Ardbard-
hit points.
Ardbard's multi-class into spellcaster, so yeah.
Yeah, so it's like Yax and Olivier, and then like Iskra Ardbar. There's your wall. And I guess the dwarves, but you didn't have them with you.
I missed our dwarves.
Yeah, I guess we should have brought them
Because
along.
you were sneaking. The dwarves, if you brought the dwarves along, there probably would have been casualties.
That's true, I guess.
You
That's
probably
so
would
much
have
more
had
to worry.
a couple dwarves eaten. Yeah, so that's how that went down, and now you got to figure out what to do about the body of Pendragon and the soul of Pendragon.
Yeah, we're taking the soul over, right? We can leave the body for now since it's heavy. We won't be able to carry it.
One thing is that it's super big and heavy, but the other thing is that both the body and the soul are emanating magical radiation, so you're not sure what the effects of being exposed to it could be over the multiple days that it'll take you to bring it back to Nova Kremios.
I mean,
How far are we from? I mean, they do have things that could help us heal, right? Heal from radiation.
I mean,
Yeah,
are we
they
back-
do, but it's just a matter of, do you want to risk getting it on the way there, or do you want to find a way to just signal to them that this is where Pendragon is and get their teams to take care of it?
I mean, I
That'd
would
probably
kinda
be
go-
best. Yeah, let's
Yeah, for that.
take a piece of proof though, something that is
Well,
created.
it still have
Maybe we could
radiation
lock
on
it
it,
in.
though, right?
Yeah, but
In
say
one
we
of-
get significantly less.
Well,
Talk.
if we take a piece and stick it in one of Wally's lock boxes,
Yeah,
will
I'll
that...
bring that up.
Oh,
What are we doing?
you wanna see if putting a piece of Pendragon in one of Wally's puzzle boxes will stop the magical radiation from getting through to you?
Yeah, like a lead box or something.
You don't have a lead box.
Well, that's why I like a lead box.
Oh.
Well, now we know we need a lead box.
Well,
You
not
always just,
even necessarily a lead one. The ones that you saw the Karemians using, specifically the cloaks that they had, were one side was like a kind of semi-reflective foil, and then the flip side was like a darkened foil.
We saw them using stuff like that.
They had it in their Gallery of Innovations. They had cloaks and masks and whatnot that were supposed to help protect against magical radiation.
Hmm.
Do we have any of those on hand?
No.
Just one? No? Didn't think so.
You have the beetle that detects magical radiation.
What if we could also just kind of pull the corpse along, the soul, on a sled? Just
Well,
Okay.
again, it's if you're able to manipulate it physically, you're in range of the magical radiation.
but
Let's just
a
let's
really
just,
long rope.
let's just dig a hole, put it in that hole, and
But what if
mark
someone digs
it on
it
our
out?
map and remember this area. Maybe I could just leave my imp behind.
Well, what's
We won't
the
be able to
radius
talk to him,
or
but-
yeah, it's a mile, right?
But I want to see what he'll become once we go.
Well, it's also a familiar. If it's not going to end up getting affected like that, since it's just a straight up magical entity.
he could keep watch. If something happens to it, he could let us know back.
You could also leave
Sounds
somebody
like-
here with a sending stone.
We could do that.
I don't know about that though, because of the
You could leave an imp
Poison
here
egg.
with a sending stone, I guess.
yeah. Look at him here.
Should we do that then? Leave the imp with a sending
Yeah,
stone?
leave an imp with a sending stone and basically
Let's
secure.
Let's mutate Artemil while.
I mean, yeah, if you want, you could leave Ardmule behind and just see what happens.
No.
God.
You'll get fucking real 5G horse.
Oh shit.
Oh god, we should never let the Professor Thorn discover about these things.
I mean, he's already helping you out with these things.
Oh shit, he's gonna make the next.
You asked him to research that brain parasite and whatnot.
Yeah, okay. So that is
boy.
related. Oh man.
Make the next Hulk with his radiation.
Well, I guess that's something we should ask the Novocremians about then.
Yeah, let's just dig it up so hopefully its radiation doesn't spread further that way. Or it might spread even more, who knows?
Just seep into the ground.
Seep into the ground, into the soil, yeah. Yeah, let's just do it quickly then, so it doesn't spread too much if it's still spreading. Yeah.
Okay, so how are you gonna go about protecting the area then?
How long was it gonna take to get to Nova Coremios and back?
I probably could stay here. Give me the bird. I'll see how far the range is. I'll see if he stops chirping.
Oh, the beetle?
I was gonna say because I
A beetle. I keep calling it fucking bird.
Because it's effectively a canary in a coal mine.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
that's why I keep thinking about the bird.
Yeah.
But I reckon if worse comes, I could probably book it really quickly.
Yeah, so it's about a 5-day trip back to Nova Coremios from here.
Yeah, I could chill here, fellas, for a bit while you guys.
Okay, do you want to keep anybody with you, like Ardmule or Ardbar?
So I could stay.
They'd probably die if I decide to run away.
You want me to hang with you? Cause stealth?
You probably could stay, yeah, because you're good at stealth. Artemule and Ardbar, they're not too great.
What do you need stealth for?
Okay,
It's a
some
dead
big
body.
thing comes by. I got my pass without trace.
Yeah, and I got my
Zoomies.
zooms, my permits. Yeah.
Okay, so Iskra and Ardeus will stay behind to guard the compound, and everybody else will go back to Nova Coremios and report.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, Okay, so on your way back, you do come by another area, rather the same area, which was the one that Ardeus discovered before, where the earth was smoldering, and the area seems to have spread out by a little bit. It's a little larger than it was previously.
What is?
The smoldering area that you came by on your way here.
What do you mean it's spread out?
Like, the area is larger than it was before.
Like it's burning?
Like,
So it's
the
a-
area of desolation.
Hmm.
So it's like corrupting the rest of the area.
By your estimate, you would say that the area ended up spreading about 1 kilometer in each direction.
Hmm.
It's like this area here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pen 15,
What's
apparently.
that other thing that's flying around?
Thing that's flying around?
Tenegar?
Tenebar? Is it Tenebar?
Terioth.
Thing. Terioth?
Terioth is not a flying thing, it's a burrowing
Oh.
thing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, Tenegar is in the lake. I'm just dumb.
No, Tenegar is not in the lake. Tenegar is
It's
the
a
fucking
place.
god of death.
Oh, wait, oh, never mind.
Tenegar is the Tenegar is the god of time and death. You're thinking of Japes.
Yep, I am.
Shrek.
It's been a shitty week, okay?
It's okay. To be honest, I don't think any of us remembered what Tenegar was.
Tenegar is one of the main gods of the Sumerians, and various other places that you've seen in the Silver Desert. And there's a lot of suspicion around Tenegar worshippers being like death cultists and practicing human sacrifice and whatnot. Though they vehemently deny that and say like, yeah, that's why we were persecuted and kicked out of Erudities, is because they thought we were doing human sacrifice, but we weren't. And that's why they have such a grudge against Erudities and whatnot. Is somebody doing a chew? Is that a Smokey?
No.
Oh. Sounded like Smokey chewing on a bone or something.
Oh no, I think it was just me like tapping my Tupperware.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, sorry, I'm done eating though.
Yeah. Do you want to investigate any of that area, or do you want to try to keep as wide a berth as possible from it?
I kind of want to check it out.
Yeah, I guess maybe Terioth has cleared out, so we could kind of take a peek.
All right. So the area itself. This is kind of what it looks like. A lot of the trees are scorched and burned, and the earth is dry and cracked. It looks like there's a lot of like scorched grasses and whatnot, and mainly there is a kind of chasm that has opened up, just a big old muddy chasm where it looks like the earth itself was rent asunder.
Cool.
Okay. And now we can go. Lol.
What are you talking about? I want to take a look in here.
I don't want to die to Terioth.
Keeping in mind you are also currently down Iskra and Ardeus.
Yeah.
You just got Loishka. Ardbar.
Okay, well, we'll come back and take a look when we have them then.
Okay. Also, this area... Sorry, your beetle is chirping like crazy in this area.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, okay.
So this area is rife with magical radiation, so if you are going to check out this area, it would be prudent to come when you're completely shielded.
Ah, okay. Well, that makes more sense then. Okay.
Okay,
Well,
so that's just a little look into the area that's here, where Terioth has caused all this desolation. And then you make your way up to Nova Kremios. There you go.
Who, I don't know, gave us the quest again? Who gave us
the Circle of Elders is where you can report that.
I mean, there's nowhere else for us to go, so... And then maybe they can, if they sell shit to us, we can get some hazmat suits.
I'm just gonna leave Iskra in the top corner until he's delete or natter again.
Okay, so you come before the Circle of Elders, and what do you tell them? What do you present to them to say that you've taken care of Pendragon?
What did we take again? I missed it.
Did you
we
just
did take something, right?
yeah? Did you just take a piece and stick it in one of Wally's puzzle boxes?
Yeah. I
Yep.
guess so.
What do you think? Like a claw, like a nail?
Or a tooth or something.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're good.
All right. So you bring that over to the Circle of Elders, and they say, "Oh, what's this?"
It's a piece of Pendragon. We ended up, bringing it down, and it's currently chilling out over in the wilds. We have 2 of ours guarding it.
Oh, I see. Then I guess we'll have to send a team out right away to verify and pick up the rest of Pendragon safely. You left 2 of them out there?
Well-shielded food.
Yes.
I'd certainly hope that they're not out there for long. The magical radiation, we're not entirely sure the effects that it could have on somebody who has prolonged exposure to it. We'll definitely send those out who may be able to treat any symptoms they have as well. Would you like to wait here, or would you like to accompany that? Go on.
I don't imagine that they would be like wedged up right up to the thing and like rubbing their faces on it. So I think they should be fine.
The magical radiation spreads quite a way.
Oh, shit.
You don't necessarily need to be touching it. It travels through the air.
Yeah,
Oh.
but you know, I'm sure that they're not like up close and personal with it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, we buried it too.
Well, regardless, we'll take every precaution.
Okay.
But would you like to go with the team, or would you like to stay here and have us retrieve your crew?
I mean, I'm sure that we probably would want to go over there to make sure that everyone is fine. We probably should. I mean, we would probably need to like escort you there so you know where he is. Robo doesn't, Smokey.
Oh, does Smokey just do a cough?
Yeah, he did a little cough.
Oh.
He's got human traits.
Yeah. He also does reverse sneezes.
Oh,
How do you reverse sneeze?
you just suck air into your
Basically-
nose.
Yeah, you suck air into your nose and do basically snort. Yeah. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is.
What a guy. Anyway, the elders say, in that case, we'll have to make sure that your team is completely suited up.
Okay, sounds good.
Sounds like fun.
Okay, so they provide each of you with a cloak and a mask.
Ooh, thank you.
Yeah, and what these do are they protect you from the effects of magical radiation up to a certain strength. And they also give you resistance to radiant damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
And while wearing the mask, you're also immune to inhaled poisons.
Very nice.
Interesting.
does the mask count as armor?
No, it's not armor.
Oh,
It's like
okay,
the,
good.
our
There's nothing
goggles.
preventing me from wearing it at all times now.
Well, other than that, if you wear it like in the desert, it can make you really sweaty and uncomfortable and possibly pass out due to heat stroke. Also, the masks, the mask has a filter apparatus that is filled with crystallized chemicals that do need to be replaced once in a while.
Well, we'll buy some replacements on our way out.
How do these masks look like?
They are just like straight up gas masks.
Oh shit.
Well,
Just
do I look
crystals
like a
instead
character
for
from
the...
Wizards, yes or no?
From what?
Wizards.
Oh. Maybe a little. They're not like straight up like World War I gas masks quite, but they're pretty close.
They're like Dr. Stone gas masks.
Would I be able to combine it with the night vision goggles?
Yes, you could do that pretty easily.
Nice.
Smokey can
Oh,
also
wow.
wind suck.
Dr. Stone.
I feel very cool.
Dr. Stone. Stone Waldo. Like this.
Not quite, no. They don't have a hose like that.
Oh, okay. They're like those raver gas masks then.
Hold on, let me get you a kind of a picture almost of what they would sort of look like. Imagine like this
Wait, where are you putting it?
in Twitch chat.
Chat.
Okay.
Twitch chat.
Oh,
I forgot to pop out chat that.
So just like a
Yeah,
whole
I don't,
cloak
I don't have
head.
Twitch chat open.
Okay, let me stick that in the Discord. So imagine something a little more like this.
Oh god, that's amazing. That is like a World War I gas mask.
Yeah, but like
We're gonna scare people. We all come into town wearing this.
I think that's like a prototype before they really got them down.
Hey guys, this is the new face of the
Hell
function.
yeah.
This shit right here.
What the shit? Someone made a Photoshop of like, I believe he's just wearing like World War One, World War Two outfit for Senku.
Okay.
that one?
It's odd.
People are weird.
But anyway, the Kremians, their full outfit for, going out into areas of magical radiation like this is they have a mask like that, and they have the cloak, and they also have, first of all, they have their cloaks actually, covered in almost like a ghillie suit, where they have a bunch of like leaf camouflage and whatnot, and they also have kind of conical hats almost that have a similar kind of leaf camouflage on them.
So they're not seen by the eye in the sky or whatever else.
Yeah,
right,
and whatnot, just making it hard to spot.
Mm-hmm.
So just imagine somebody wearing this gas mask and like a foil cloak, just covered in like foresty camouflage and stuff, and that's how the Kremians go around.
We're gonna start dressing up like one of these guys, fellas.
I've been thinking about that, just like making different cloaks that just look like one's all sandy and brown.
Depending on the area you're in.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, solid Iskra.
I like that.
Here's naked Iskra.
Ooh.
Okay, anyway, you move back over to where Pendragon is with the cleanup crew. With all your anti-magical radiation gear. You go by the Pen 15 area again, apparently.
Wait, Iskra, you wanna play a little prank on them? I'll color myself green and you could be like my skin color.
Yeah, to pass the time, sure. We could just mess around with your disguise kits and stuff.
Yeah, just dress ourselves up.
Both of them will be just like decked out in makeup and eyeliner and whatnot.
Yeah, let's do it.
And then Wally will walk in like, "Are you having fun?"
Just apply lipstick to like.
And Isra will be like, "You can't judge, Wendy."
I don't know. Wendy was the Smalley.
You
Willow
can't
was-
judge Willow.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you go by the area where you have the desolation of Terioth. Do you want to investigate that now, or do you want to just keep away from it?
I mean, I would love to investigate that now.
I mean, I guess if they don't mind the detour, ultimately it's up to these guys.
Rather, do you want to investigate that now, or after you pick up Iskra and Ardeus?
Oh, after.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
basically,
sure.
would you rather investigate it with a team of Kremians, or would you rather investigate it with Iskra and Ardeus?
I mean, can't we do both?
No, because once the Kremians are over there, they're going to be taking care of Pendragon.
Oh, I see. I mean, we might as well go there with a team of Karamians and see what's up. They would probably know better. I mean, ask them first if they would be willing to.
Yeah, they would be willing to investigate.
Okay, sounds good. Let's
on
go.
the way. Okay.
Oh, I just don't. Okay.
In that case, Cryo, you're just going to be controlling Loishka this battle, and Arugi, you're just going to be controlling Ardbar.
Oh.
Battle? What?
Okay.
Looks like the final crunch is just gonna be you and me.
Alright, so place yourselves.
Dude, if something fucking comes out while he's booking it,
Where
Where
are we coming in from? I guess.
Oh wait, that's wrong character.
You can choose to come in from anywhere.
That might sounds good. Or bottom left, I mean.
sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay away from the damn pit.
It's controlling one character. That's nice.
Still controlling 3 forever.
Here's your Karemians.
Are they any good?
But they know that we're going to be checking out, like literally where Terryoth was.
Yep.
And they're okay with it?
Yeah, this is the kind of thing that they do.
Okay, cool.
That's why they have all this anti-magic radiation gear and whatnot.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess just stick yourselves in this corner then, if that's where you're coming in. So these are little cliffs. The cliffs are 15 feet up. It's the same as the other map, basically. Let me just
in reverse.
give you the.
Oh, this thing's so gross.
Why? Okay, why does it want to be that? Okay, so you got 0, 15, trees are 20, larger trees are 40.
Does Pumpkin have their own little suit?
Yeah, Pumpkin has the they had to like hem
Size.
they had to hem one for her.
Does the mule have one too?
They just break the mule.
Yeah, they just drape some of the material over Ardmule and
Want to get through like his legs, his hooves.
they stick they stick like a gas mask on him.
Is the brown area down or up?
It's down.
Oh, let's go.
You can kind of see based on the shadows of the cliff. So this is actually minus 15. There we go.
I'm just gonna go peek over the edge.
Okay, so when you look down, it appears as though the mud is kind of bubbling.
Oh, it's like liquid mud.
Yep.
You top stone in there?
Yeah. So you splash a stone down and it floats on the surface before slowly sinking in. And actually, give me a perception check.
Oh, hold on, I have portents.
Hang on, let me bring up my character sheet. I think my perception's plus. No,
Let me grab a
what?
sweater.
Okay. Not
Oh,
gonna
it's
be
plus
much help.
4. Never mind.
Okay, 8 and 13. Actually, sorry, I gotta grab my binder again real quick.
Actually,
Oh,
can
I
I
hope we don't
just...
have a repeat of Monday.
One sec.
Like, I was playing Legends of Five Rings on Monday, and my rolls were like fantastically bad. Whatever. It's like mostly a role playing game though. Yeah. But they're really good at the beginning, and then they just kind of like drain down. Although it's really funny because I've developed this strategy where I just like disguise my character and then go into the baths and listen to people talk, and it's like worked out really fucking well in this campaign. Like every time I use this strategy, I just get like all sorts of fucking dirt on people. Great.
Okay, got my binder. So you could go there and do a perception check as well if you want, if you were like right there.
Are you talking to me?
Wally.
He sprints back.
He just has a peek. Yeah, if you're just running over and having like a brief peek, you would be making it with disadvantage.
He stays long enough for it to not be disadvantage, and then he runs back.
Okay, so put himself there then. Put yourself here.
I'm just gonna like.
I mean,
I'm
we
not
do
going
have
right
the
up into the
radiation
ledge.
suits.
What was that, Sarah?
I said we do have the radiation suits.
It's more
No,
just like
I
comes
do
out.
have a wizard.
Yeah, you do. You could just send him doing some thorough investigation. Wiz the Liz has no need of a magical radiation suit.
Yeah, he's gonna be a
they don't-
radiation boy.
They don't have one small enough for him.
Grow a fifth arm.
They didn't have time to fabricate a teeny tiny gas mask for him.
That's okay, he doesn't really need it. He's magical.
Gojira. Wizira.
Yeah, it's
What was
okay.
I just doing?
He'll just like grow another fucking head and then like despawn. And then,
They can grow 2 more heads, and you can call him Why do I forget his name now?
Two-head McGee.
The Golden Dragon Godzilla fights.
Ghidorah?
Yeah, King
Ghidorah.
Ghidorah. Yeah.
Yeah, true. My dog is trying to break into my parents' room now. I hear their doorknob.
I hear it too. I think.
No, that's the music.
Okay. There we go. Alright, got everything open. Alright, so roll me a check for Wiz.
What?
Roll me, like, an investigation check for Wiz, since he's actually, like, going in there.
I'm seeing through his eyes.
Then roll me an investigation check for Wally.
Oh, not perception?
The perception was just to get, like, an immediate thing. It's investigation if you're actually, like, going in there and digging through for clues. Not literally digging, but, like, you know.
Okay, what does that get me?
Okay, in that case... So, Wiz the Liz flying around in the little chasm there notices a few things. For one, the air, which this is actually a little bit difficult to make out through the masks, but there's actually a thin cloud kind of around of smoke and ash that kind of poofs up now and then from the cracks in the ground.
Sort of like breathing?
Not really analogous to breathing, no. More like the faint wind kind of kicks it up now and then.
Mm-hmm.
But also in the distance, Wiz is able to hear a strange buzzing, almost like the sound of insects. So the drone is much more mechanical, kind of like the furnace engines of Greatheart. And in the mud, Wiz swears that he makes out the mud shifting in a very unnatural way, in a way that doesn't seem like just the motions of bubbling gases.
Okay, Wally relays that to the team.
So what do you guys make of it?
There's something in there and I don't want it.
There's something like mechanical in there.
Yeah, isn't Terioth a machine?
True. I'll ask the Karemians if
Well, this wake was definitely caused by Terioth. There's no doubt about that. Whether or not he's or it's in super close proximity, that's questionable.
So you don't think that he's in there?
makes a noise like
Sorry,
a...
hold on. One at a time. What was that, Sarah?
Do you know if Terioth makes a noise like an engine? Have you... Did I know that?
We've never come to, well, at least nobody in this group has come face to face with Terioth, but in terms of stories that are told, Terioth is definitely like a great big furnace in terms of the noises that it makes. A pounding, a rumbling. Usually the telltale sign is tremors in the earth.
Well,
Though one thing that that we did mention before is that in a similar way that Pendragon did, Terioth also expels magical radiation that tends to twist the things in areas that it doesn't outright kill.
What could have been in this area to be living now in the mud there?
Well, any number of burrowing creatures or monstrosities.
I'll make a nature check. I just typed in plus 63.
You're not sure. Maybe moles burrow.
Guys, it's a giant mole.
Didn't Ardeus see some sort of freaky worm things or something?
Ardeus, can you corroborate whatever Iskra's talking about?
No, I only saw the edge. I didn't go in or towards it. I couldn't really see anything. Just the burnt before I decide to pussy out.
Okay, well, I'm not about to go diving in there because I hear noises from inside. I don't know.
Throw a fireball in there.
Want to. Is that something?
Area still hot?
I don't think anyone is planning on going in there.
There's not like ambient air
Cannonball!
heat, but some of the trees are still smoldering,
Oh.
and
Yeah,
the mud does appear to have some kind of gas bubbling from within.
Yeah, I don't think I'd go in there. You just fucking sink in.
If Iskra was here, she'd tell you to chuck a fireball in there, see if it explodes.
If our
So-
Dave was here, we would send an imp in.
What do we do about this? Nothing? We just investigated and that's it? We're on our way?
I mean, there's more to take a look at.
I
What
guess.
do the Novocremians do
we could
when
have
they
my
come
imps
across, like,
if you
any
once you
warp
guys pick us.
creatures?
Please, one at a time. Iskra, what are you saying?
What do the warp Kremlins do? What do the Kremlins do when they come across any warp creatures? Do they just kill them or what? How do they deal with them?
It depends. They try not to attract attention. If they don't look like they're a threat to Nova Cremios as a whole, they'll try to avoid the corrupted creatures. But if they are in like the area around Nova Cremios, then they'll usually try to either repel or destroy the creature.
Okay.
So what are they doing now?
Currently, they at most they want to maybe take a geological sample and try to find anything else out. But they're worried about if they take a geological sample of the mud there, if they might disturb anything that's in there. So right now, one of them is taking a bit from the tree and placing it in a glass vial, and then wrapping the glass vial in like what basically looks like a foil sleeve.
Okay. I mean, I can probably get Wizard to go in.
Okay.
Just
So
everyone
you
back
want to
off
just
while
give him a little vial, so that he can
Yeah.
get some mud.
I guess is there any place that like seems to not be bubbling as much?
He does little fly around. Right here seems to have less bubbles.
Just that particular spot?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well,
that mean
here
that-
here as well. Here and here have less bubbles than the rest of this the spots.
Okay.
And I
then
guess
I'm
a
gonna-
little bit down here as well.
It might be safe to go for the non-bubble or the bubbly area since it's only a few places without bubbles. Who knows?
I'm gonna go for the less bubbly area simply because I think that there might be something breathing. So he's going to go in over here.
Okay, so Wiz grabs some of the bubbly mud. When he disturbs the surface, one of the bubbles kind of pops and does a little fart at him. Covers his face in mud.
Well, he
And
still
he-
flies up.
Yeah, he gets the vial of muck and he flies over and Akremi and sticks it in a little tinfoil.
You know, if we deal with whatever's here, we could probably make a fucking killing in mud. Wait, it's like radioactive. Never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
it's
thinking. Will this be the-
radioactive mud.
It's out of this world.
Make a literal killing.
Yeah, just add it to our other spot.
Sorry, I wasn't thinking.
It's okay.
Like, oh yes, well, you know, like money.
Poison the population.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we're good? Is there anything else we need?
I just want to take like a quick look around. I mean, it looks like there's more around here.
Okay, we'll stay right here.
Everybody just stick into the corner. So what specifically would you like to investigate other than the mud? There's just some cliff areas and smoldering trees and whatnot.
Yeah, I was just gonna take a run around, kind of like avoid these cracks in the ground.
Okay, in that case, give me another perception check, Yax.
See whatever there is to see. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those days.
So one thing that you do notice is that there actually appear to be insects around.
There's what? No insect.
No, there are insects around.
I mean, that's usually good, right?
Normally, an area that's super smoked out like this, the insects would like completely avoid, or they would usually like fall to the ground because of how susceptible their breathing systems are to smoke and whatnot.
Oh shit!
But there actually do appear to be insects. Specifically, they look to you almost like beetles.
They're gonna inject you with magical radiation. It's gonna be great.
That are just kind of hanging around in clouds around the place.
Yeah, I'll point this out to the Karemians.
Do they want samples now?
I mean, they could always take a bug as a sample. Would make a pretty good sample.
If you could get one without alerting the entire horde.
Horde?
Of bugs. Who knows what would happen if you disturb them?
What do you mean? What does that mean?
The swarm of insects. You said you saw a bunch of insects around.
Oh, I thought you just meant like there was like the normal amount of insects.
Oh no, there's like a significant amount of insects.
Oh. Oh. I see. So now I'm confused.
Yeah, they seem to be mostly clustered around the cliff areas. Kind of away from the cracked ground. Some of them are sticking to the burned out trees and whatnot, but mostly they are a little higher up than the ground.
I mean, I could try and grab one. Sure, why not?
Okay, so you see groups of insects, here, and here, mainly.
Kind of check what I use. I could use a stealth check for this.
Yeah, just kind of try to sneak up on the insects and just grab one.
I don't trust them.
Are they like mechanical at all?
So Yax manages to pluck up a single insect and just clasp it in her paws, and when she looks at it, it actually does appear to be made out of metal, and its eyes glow with a strange red light.
Oh.
Okay, let's get this thing in a sample bag before it fucking irradiates me.
Okay.
All right, so you come over back to the main group, and you hand it over to one of the Karemians, who sticks it in a little container, and says, "Oh, this thing is definitely mechanical. Wow, this is an incredibly small machine."
Wait,
Nanomachine, son.
do they know about nanomachines?
Oh, shit. think that's way ahead of their time.
Sort of.
Our time. Oh, really?
No, do we know about the nano machines?
Again,
Yes.
sort of. You know that what spirits are is spirits are just teeny tiny entities that are what end up producing magical effects, and you know that there are various theories as to what the spirits actually are. Some people say that they are microorganisms, some people say that they are lingering consciousness, and some people say that they are pieces of artifice that were left by the gods, just incredibly small machines in the atmosphere.
Right. Nano machines was just my own speculation.
And then there's a holistic kind of like study, which is like, oh, it's probably a combination of all of them. So they're like bacteria, like cybernetic bacteria.
And then just Smalley just looked at his hands all grossed out. I remember that much.
Must made it all right. I remember now.
Anyway, I bring up this point to the Coremians.
Yeah, those are actually the creatures that we make spirit amber out of.
Oh.
What is spirit amber again?
It's basically concentrated like spirits in a material that allows them to be more easily provoked in order to use their effects.
Shit, nano machine, son.
Wait, so these bugs are those, or no?
No, not by a long
No,
shot.
they
You can
were
actually
saying
see
about how
these.
small they were, and I was
Okay.
like, well, aren't they kind of like spirits then?
So
I guess
then,
how you
aren't-
actually think of it.
Aren't
Spirits
these-
are smaller than the eye can see. This is something that you can hold in your hand.
Then aren't these like one of Terioth's like drone things, or no?
It's certainly possible that that Terioth leaves these behind.
Well, the more you know, right? That's why we're here.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust bringing that back to Nova Cremius at all. Maybe like an
Do you think it would
off-camp-
report back?
Who knows? I don't know how they kind of like communicate.
In that case, it might be safe to disable it here and simply bring back the parts.
You want me to crush it?
We could maybe be a little more subtle about it.
Like that one meme, that one old meme. Hold up.
What?
But no, one of the Cremians just brings out some tinkering tools and like pops off a part of the insect
Oh.
and looks at the internals and just takes out some parts until
where's
it
Logan?
ceases functioning. He's right here.
He's probably looking on.
Yeah. Logan actually points out we did see creatures similar to this back when we visited Nugget.
Oh yeah, like the goats and stuff.
Well, specifically the small mechanical spiders.
Yes,
Right.
I only remember the goats.
At first
Maybe
we
next
thought
time.
those might have been a security system put in place by the Coremians, but if this is the kind of thing that Terioth uses, then it's possible that those small mechanical spiders were not in fact created by the Coremians. They may have been invaders as well.
Like remnants from a bygone era when something invaded them there.
Possibly
Yeah,
whatever
Terioth
caused
used to be up there.
possibly part of whatever caused the Diaspora back in the day that caused the Cremians to move from Great Heart to Nova Cremios.
Well, we could always get a sample of those guys as well.
You brought back a whole bunch of the tiny spiders, and actually that technology from that helped you reconstitute Logan's spine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
I meant for the Coremians. Sounds like the kind of thing they might be interested in.
Oh, right. I forgot to mention that Logan has been having a ton of difficulty even walking, and he's had to spend his entire time on the mechanical goat after getting fucking walloped by Pendragon.
Oh?
Why didn't you tell us that before, so we could have actually, done something to treat that?
I don't like to be a burden. Also, you healed up his wounds and stuff using what magic you could.
I guess. So
maybe it's like
could we roll medicine to see what's up with his leg?
Well, it's the issue is his like replacement spine has probably been damaged and needs to go in for repairs.
Oh, I see.
We could probably get the Cameramians to do it because they're like pros at
Prosthetic
this kind of
stuff.
things. Yeah, prosthetic
That's
stuff.
true.
Okay. So next time you're back in Nova Coremios, you can get them to to have a look under the hood,
Yeah.
Just lift a butt cheek.
perform some gnome repairs.
completely missed that somewhere along the way we got Logan a new spine.
When he got slammed into the boat by the Dark God, he ended up super crippled, and back in Greatheart you had to, like, get him a new spine, which is why he's got all his, like, artificer upgrades and stuff. So
Oh,
you've got, like, a techno gnome.
I like completely missed that piece of lore.
Oh, he's also got a little dragon now.
Yeah, he has a little filigree
Well, I mean-
dragon that sits on the end of his gun.
Yeah, it happened at the same
That's
time.
an upgrade to the gun, not to.
Well, what happened was Wizards published a new artificer, and the new artificer was much more, like, battle heavy. So I just gave Logan some physical
with
upgrades.
Technology, we rebuilt him.
Yeah.
Basically,
It's
what
very experimental at the moment, so he warned you, like, oh, if I ever just seize up and stop functioning, please pick me up and bring me back to Greatheart.
Yeah, we can do that.
I guess we'll show the Cremians first. Might as well.
Okay. So, is there anything else you want to try to gather here, or do you want to move on?
Is there something else of interest?
There's just the smoldering trees, the pit, and the cliffs.
Probably just whatever's like, causing the bubbling.
I guess we haven't inspected the trees yet.
Yeah,
Oh, the
you've
trees.
taken a sample back. The trees. Okay, so when you take a look at the trees, I'm just gonna use your previously rolled investigation for this, but for one, the bark is like burnt through and seared and whatnot, but it actually seems as though the trees are covered in a kind of sticky material that's also blackened and scorched.
Like a tar?
Almost like a tar, yeah.
Should we take samples of that too?
You have samples from the tree that the Cremian took.
Okay, cool. So I guess we're good. You should backpedal before anything bad happens.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. In that case, moving back over to the party with Pendragon.
Biggest party of all.
Shit,
Mm.
sneakiest boys.
All right, and you guys come here, and the Cremians say that they'll get to work on this, but it could take them days to get all the pieces properly destroyed, the pieces that they can't salvage and whatnot, and need to quarantine for preventing the magical radiation from spreading. So if you want to move on with your adventures, you can.
Would it be better if we gave him a hand?
It takes a serious expert's touch, is what they tell you.
Okay, so I guess we can
Not worried
go.
about monsters or anything?
I mean, they're not exactly like helpless out here. It's a team of 6 Karemians. They're proficient fighters.
They're sneaky boys.
Not their
Yeah.
first rodeo, I guess.
Okay. No, I mean if they're not worried about,
Yeah.
you know,
No one even knew about them. That's how.
Yeah, they managed to hide a population of 10,000 of them up until you guys walked in.
we just like literally fucking walked in too. Like
You just sup. I like your
I mean-
crab.
Sort of. The crab thing would have fooled people, but then Wally and Wally have seen it all, and I guess that's...
So a few things actually allowed you to get in here. For one, you had a whole bunch of knowledge about the Karemians from literal thousands of years old allies. Like
Yeah,
Sample,
we're
for
dumb enough to
instance.
also walk into Terioth area.
Yeah. Usually what ends up happening in the jungle is you'll walk in, you'll get absolutely decimated by a monster. But what you guys did is you actually got the protection of Kura, the giant turtle.
Yeah.
makes
Yeah.
sense.
And you had Good Bill leading you down there.
Nice,
and whatnot. And then after that, when you actually made contact with Kremians,
We threw a rock at them.
you you managed to prove that that you had good intentions towards them, and you actually gave them like the knowledge that you had of them and whatnot, and proved that you weren't the servants of the gods and their enemies.
If
And
we
now we're gonna
showed
get
them
the clothes.
the Opus badge thing, would that have worked too? Or
Yeah, the symbol of Openness from Sample would have worked, but the main one was the pearl from Kuda Kuda.
cool.
And there's
Cool,
other
I
things
did
that you haven't
everything by
found
book.
yet that could have worked.
Oh,
Nothing beats giant turtle.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kuda Kuda was like the main intended route, and then there's just other things that are potential things.
Sounds good.
nice.
Okay, so from here, what do you guys want to get up to then?
Ruin adventures, right? That's something we could do.
Ruin adventures?
There was, the Kremians told you about an abandoned outpost. Basically, you could just kind of continue on your circle. They told you that there was an abandoned outpost along the mountains that they had lost contact with.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Days.
sounds like a plan.
Character sheet.
Okay, so in that case, on your way, could I get you guys to make one?
Survival.
Yep, one foraging for me. Dang it, I didn't want to grab that.
Should we be foraging for like medicines and stuff?
You
too?
can do that. That's definitely something that you can do. And I have given you some things that work as medical ingredients already.
Yes, that's true.
True.
Truly a great time.
Okay.
How's Loishka? How's her health?
PP.
I don't think she got hit.
So 10, 6, 9, and Yax.
Roll something
survival?
above.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the area that you're checking currently is kind of between the jungle and the savannah.
Oh, thank God.
Along a river.
We get to eat today.
So what are you out there looking for, Yax?
I don't know. I'm curious about what there is more than just like edible things. You know, like
Other things that you have found out here, you found chicle, basically, which you can use to make gum.
You're a chickle.
oh yeah, that's right.
I chuckle for chickle.
Yeah.
Quite the pickle.
You know.
And you found various other things like
Dog's trying to get in my room. Hold on.
cocoa beans and whatnot, a whole bunch that aren't necessarily for eating right away, but you could like take back to do stuff. And you found some strange animal friends that you decided to take home with you, like a tiny rectangle.
You stink. No, not you.
A tiny rectangle?
Capybara.
What? Why
Capybara.
did you
They're just
describe it as a tiny rectangle?
because that's what capybaras are. They're just rectangles.
Okay, they're not tiny though.
It was a babby.
Brandon, how big do you think a capybara?
It was a babby, I said. I know how big a
Please.
fucking capybara is. It was a baby.
Okay.
Found a
That's
little
what it
one.
is. I forgot about the giant Luigi.
This is a capybara.
We got another capybara.
No, this is the first capybara.
Oh, okay, because I
Yeah.
just got back.
At least I think it was a baby.
I don't know.
All I know is you have a capybara.
I have a capybara, 50 puppies.
Yeah, that's right. We have a fucking insane number of dogs.
Bury me in them.
I only chose the number 50 because that's how many Snake has for Metal Gear.
I didn't know he had an insane number
Yeah,
of dogs.
he
I thought just had like one dog sled team.
he
yeah, he does have
50
the dog
dogs.
sled team, but yeah.
Yeah, dog sled team is like 12 dogs. Not like 50 of them.
He cycles them out in case they get tired. He has 12 dogs pulling 38 more dogs.
They're in a wheel. Just
In a wheel.
in a wheel.
Okay.
So yeah, what are you out here looking for, Yax?
I don't know, dude. I have no idea what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
For shrooms, then.
Yeah, I want fucking drugs. You know what? Fuck eating. Today we're looking for drugs.
Okay, so you're gonna go out there trying to find the absolute most fucking dubious things that you can.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
no.
most dubious fucking thing I can
All
do
right,
in my body.
Yax, make me a wisdom save.
I don't even know what my wisdom
You
is.
should probably get your direct pumpkin to do it, right?
Your pumpkin knows about flavor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you
She
make
found
the
the
save. Okay,
So I
so
don't
Yax ends up finding some really suspicious looking leaves that seem like they belong to some kind of root vegetable, and she just does a big think thonk in front of them, just scratches her chin and goes and decides to grab him and yank him up, and suddenly the tuber screams at her like
Oh,
fucking
shit.
screams bloody murder, just ah!
Is that a mandrake?
Yes, Yax has pulled up a mandrake that immediately screams at her. Suddenly birds just fly out of trees and whatnot. You hear, like, fucking antelopes just scattering from the riverside.
What's some fucking Miyazaki music?
It is. And
So
yeah,
what do
you
you do?
just pull up a mandrake that fucking screams at you, and then just keeps fucking screaming, looking at you with its hollow eyes.
What are mandrakes used for?
Is it alive or is it just screaming?
It's still going. It's still just screaming. It's like just one constant note.
Yeah, but like, what are they used for?
You could roll nature on that, or medicine.
Or Google.
Mm, I have.
I rolled 15 on a nature check.
Did I
Okay.
just do this? God damn it, Sass.
Just in case.
Okay, so it's unclear if there's any super proven use as for what mandrakes can do, but people kind of tout them as a cure-all. They'll sometimes they'll boil, or sometimes they'll grind up a mandrake and use them to make panaceas that are supposed to cure any disease, supposedly.
We can sell it on the black market.
They're
can sell it
also
on
said to
30%.
make, much like 90% of the folk medicine out there, they're also said to make the pee-pee into the big pee-pee.
Like
shit.
unicorn horn.
Is it
And-
still screaming?
Yes.
Is it possible to grow these from one?
Mandrake farm.
Uncertain, as these things are, one, incredibly rare, and two, incredibly dangerous. In fact, if Yax had failed that wisdom save, she would have taken a whole bunch of psychic damage from the thing screaming at her. In fact, one practice that people use when they find a mandrake in the wild, usually these things are only grown by like super specialists over at the Library of Erudities and whatnot, and even then it's often dangerous for them to grow them, because if you pull them out and they scream at you, your fucking brain can explode basically. So what they'll often do is they'll get an ox, and they'll tie one end of the ox to the mandrake and then lure it forward so that the ox pulls the mandrake up, and then the ox like takes the scream and dies.
Fucking
No.
dungeon meshy.
Why don't they just like use
Right.
like magic silence circle, no sound?
Yeah, circle of silence.
Now that is a thing that they have tried.
And why did it not work?
It appears as though the mandrake's scream actually has the ability to penetrate through magical like defenses.
Okay, can we just get really good earplugs?
Earplugs and like layer on the magic of like, physical silence.
No, like it
further
pierces magic.
further research actually showed that the scream itself is actually a psychic effect.
What if we dispel magic on it?
You could give that a shot. You could try to get close and dispel magic.
Okay.
But generally the screams will last about 10 minutes.
Okay, I was hoping that would go like
Yeah.
forever, and we could just have it like a little mini grenade.
Stick me in
A
another
little
one
sound
of his
grenade.
lockbox. He just does his thing, chucks the box.
Okay, so things that you know about mandrakes. 1. The scream actually has a psychic effect, so it doesn't matter if you hear it or not. It's just if you're within a certain range when you pull the thing up, it'll affect you. So an area of silence doesn't necessarily work, though it can protect you at least from hearing damage. Two, mandrakes are purportedly used for absolutely everything under the sun in terms of medical uses, and are used to make panaceas that can supposedly cure any disease. 3, they're only grown by experienced wizards and erudities. And I guess
look at
4,
that. Some
they fetch a
sweet
pretty good
tips and tricks.
price.
Oh.
If the
Yeah.
mandrake is authentic, some mandrakes can go for up to 1,000 gold pieces.
Oh damn.
Okay, lit. Well, I guess we're mandrake hunters now.
So you just want to like leave it somewhere for 10 minutes and hope that it stops screaming eventually?
Yeah.
Okay.
You should probably like cage it or something.
What do you mean cage it?
I don't know. Maybe something will come up before you come pick it up.
If we find another one of those sentient pots, let's try growing a mandrake.
Oh my god.
What
Oh
the-
no.
That's sentient growth pots or whatever they're called.
Why though?
To
Could have
see
a
what kind of
thing-
absolute monstrosity comes out of it.
We're not putting that in the bar.
We can teach it to sing.
All
Very loud.
the fucking
Teach you to
customers
sing.
die.
Oh no.
We could have it as a security guard, I guess.
Alright, so chalk up one mandrake.
There was one ad that I don't know if it was an ad, but it was definitely a statistic. That was just like every time someone dies, I think it might have been like a COVID ad. Every time someone dies, like an average of like 8 people that like know and are deeply affected by that person's death. Imagine how many people we devastate through just getting a mandrake to sing in a crowded bar. That's all that's going through my mind of like how many people are we going to like ruin the lives of?
I was just thinking of the meme.
It's like Jigglypuff, but to the extreme.
Oh god,
Dream puff.
extreme puff.
Extreme puff.
I don't know.
When you take a
Like
really
your cream
really
puffs.
fat.
Get your extreme puffs. Extreme cream.
Pretty much.
Anyways,
Okay,
What is it
so
from, man?
Hmm?
What is it from? It's bugging the fuck out of me.
what is what from?
This song. Which movie?
It's
is it
Ni no
from?
Kuni.
Oh.
We go over this like almost once a session. Anyway, so Ardeus, what are you out there looking for?
I'm looking for some crocs or alligators, whichever one.
Want some new shoes?
That and
I just want some Crocs.
Well, with a
Crocs! I just got it.
I mean, oh yeah, you could make. You know what?
crocodile
Your
Crocs. Oh
interpretation is
god.
also valid.
So you're out there looking for a crocodile on the river.
Crocodile or alligator, whichever one's
Yeah.
here.
I think around here you'd find alligators. But you definitely don't end up finding that with a 6. What you do get is as you wade through looking for anything that resembles an alligator, a few things end up finding you and saying hello with their teeth. And you end up pulling a couple things off you. For one, you pull some leeches out of your boots.
Oh shit.
Some leeches start sucking on you. It's up to you if you want to take those leeches back.
We could use them as like medicine, I think, right? Or is that something that they tried and it doesn't actually work? I'm trying to remember.
What, like using leeches to like bloodlet?
Yeah, no, wait, that's bloodletting. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm taking it
God.
with me anyway. For the petting zoo.
Pet some leeches, okay. They kiss you. Mwah.
You're very kissy today.
Other than that, a few other things start snapping and biting at you. For one, when you're taking a break under a tree, feeling a little emaciated from all the leeches that were sucking on you, you
They're
suddenly
probably gonna die, man.
you
All of our...
you suddenly feel a kind of a sting on you, and you look over and you're suddenly face to face with a bat.
Oh shit.
Alright. Does he have fucking rabies now?
So a little vampire bat kind of perched on a sleeping Ardeus and started giving him a little nibble as well.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna try to grab him.
All right, you'd grab the vampire bat in one hand. You can just kind of hold him in one hand.
All right, I'm gonna show it off to the guys. Guys, look, I'm a vampire now. I got bit.
Also,
For real?
on your way back, something else ends up taking a nibble of you
Oh shit.
and biting onto the back of your knee in an incredibly painful fashion is a small snapping turtle.
Ah
Ow.
shit. Okay, I'm picking that up too.
There we go. So you got, in one hand you got a vampire bat, and on the other hand you got a snapping turtle, and you're like, look at what was trying to eat me today.
Why did you bring all this home?
Leeches, snapping turtle, and vampire bat.
Some leecherous.
I guess we could eat the turtle, right? Turtles are
No,
edible.
it's a baby. If it was like big, then sure.
Yeah, it's not a very big snapping turtle. It's also
Okay.
something you can hold in one hand. It's juvenile.
Also,
Wait.
consider like the turtle god we go to, and also the turtle friends we made.
All right. We could leave it at Turtle Rock.
Wait, I think I already made the joke.
Anyone lost
I was gonna say, you keep wanting to do this. It's like if somebody came by and left a monkey in your bar and was like, look, you can be friends. You can communicate, right?
True.
I think monkey's a bit different. I think if you left a half, no, I'm kidding.
Or like if you took a house cat and put it in Chantley and was like, here, it's one of you.
Yeah.
I mean,
I would
wouldn't
love
mind
it if someone came with a fucking monkey to our bar. Hey, look, it's you. I would actually probably give that guy money. Give him a monkey.
Just, hey, we finally developed chocolate. The monkey's not giving out chocolate though. That's something else.
You just have to ask him to bring more and be like, I'll pay you, and then we eventually become friends with the guy that was trying to make fun of us.
It's like the one warlock that you know that his fucking contract involves him bringing a pound of monkey meat into the swamp once a year.
Ah shit, we should have asked him where he's getting all these monkeys from. Monkeys.
It's
We-
like,
we know a guy
what's your
like that?
monkey supplier? What was that, Sarah?
We know a guy like that?
It was one of the guys that you rescued from the swamp. He was a warlock, and his demonic contract, one of the stipulations that he has is that he has to bring a pound of monkey meat out into the desert, or the demons will take a pound of his meat instead.
What?
Or out into the swamp.
I don't
Wait.
remember this conversation, but okay.
The dude we found in like the demon circle, right?
The dude who was in the area of, like, the magical labyrinth, basically, where
Yeah.
the demon was causing an illusion that was making people go in circles.
Yeah, he was he's the elf dude that was surviving with the other girl.
Yeah, the half-elf.
Yeah.
The one who the demon tried to convince you was the demon.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, anyway, that's what Ardeus finds. Leeches, snapping turtle, bat. Suddenly, right, speaking of that guy, you remember that the diseases that all of the people in that party got were supposedly caused by parasites that get transmitted to people through leeches.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, we should probably get him looked at when we get back.
Or you could probably just lesser resto him now for safety's sake.
Yeah, I'm just gonna poke him.
Yeah.
Just there you go.
Shit, that's my first restoration. Does that also cure me of my pre-existing?
I think it'll take like 3 less resto in one go.
It cures one disease.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Doesn't
for
cure
anything
every
pre-existing,
disease.
it'll probably, like,
Wait,
take
what pre-existing stuff?
You know, Ardeus gets or he got around when he was younger, so he probably
that stuff.
he doesn't know about it, but you know,
It's
I know
hard
about
to
it.
it's hard to detect.
Should we just like lesser resto him every single day, see if we get something new out of him?
Well, you have to target a specific condition, so what you're targeting is a theoretical condition that was brought about perhaps by the leeches.
So
That can be
does
a
that
target.
count then? Because we don't know if anything happened by the leeches.
You're targeting leech bite. Whether it works or doesn't is not immediately obvious.
Okay. But like,
Anyway, so Wally, what are you looking for out there?
Vegetables.
Okay. So you end up finding with that, let's see. Okay. So Wally ends up finding some kumquats.
Oh, cool.
Yep, you find about half a dozen kumquats.
Okay. That's not much.
And Iskra, what are you looking for out there?
so we got veggies, we got leeches, snapping turtle, and I don't know,
We're
vampire
not
bat.
eating any of those.
We are not.
We only
got
have kumquats.
Mandrake.
You got kumquats.
That's it.
What,
That's
what
all we
can I
have.
do with this cool bat? He looks cool.
You can
Not
be your
eat it,
friend.
that's what.
Okay, that's my new friend. I'm putting him in a little bat.
I'd
I'm
like
gonna
to
make a
learn.
little
Yeah,
bat
what do you
cage
wanna
out
call
of
him?
twigs and bat boy.
Bad boy.
Creative.
Yep. I don't know. I guess we like some
It
meat
was.
since
Wait, was Ardbat too hard?
Ardbat. I was thinking of an Ardbat name, but I couldn't think of one.
You already have
was too
Ardbor.
hmm
Seems
Okay,
like
Ardbat.
There you go. Ardbat.
I'll make him look like Ardbat.
Oh boy.
Well, yeah, he
He
bit
bit Ar-
Ardeus, so now he's
But yeah, you don't turn into a vampire. The bat turns into you.
yeah. Ardeus has reverse vampirism.
Anytime he claims anything as his own, it just starts looking like Ardbar.
No.
It's not even Ardbat, it's just Ardbar.
He just has that gene in him somewhere dormant.
Yeah, it just passes on to the next
He's
generation.
giving it off like magical radiation. Anyway, Iskra, you have kumquats. What are you looking for out there?
Some sort of meat we can add to kumquats.
Okay.
Be
Well-
right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Mm.
Restroom. Same thing.
Ground meats,
I mean, we
guess.
do have rations.
We
Yeah.
do have rations. And soup stuff.
Yeah, make sure to keep our shit balanced.
Okay,
Your
so
nutrition.
you end up finding a colorful wild chicken and some wild chicken eggs in a nest.
No.
Do I know what this chicken is?
Yes,
wild.
it's a wild
colorful?
chicken. So basically,
It's a chicken.
before chickens were domesticated, they came in all kinds of colors. They were significantly skinnier than the chickens that you know from farms, and they looked more like raptors. They have longer legs and whatnot.
Can I steal the eggs and we can grow our own wild chickens, but not wild,
I mean,
domestic wild?
You can get these pretty easily.
It's a chicken egg. It's just
But it's wild chicken egg.
it'll taste the same as a chicken egg. Like
But like, what if we want to grow them?
then you can buy a chicken. Like a
Yeah,
diamond
you guys already have tons of chickens.
More chicken. We don't have wild chickens though.
It's okay, I'm sure they're not that uncommon.
Here's this chicken, by the way.
Skinny
Twitch chat?
Yeah,
Twitch chat.
the link's a
See,
little
like-
stinky.
Yeah.
Just copy and paste it. Here, let me put it in the Discord. There you go.
Okay.
So there's him.
Why is he so fast?
This is wild.
I like him too much now.
Can I catch it and try to domesticate the chicken itself?
I mean, it's a generational thing to try and domesticate these guys, but
We could be friends at least.
just fucking try to grab this chicken and be like, "Come, we will
Neck.
feed you."
Well, that's what we did with everything else. We feed you. No more running. No more monsters. Food. Let's do that.
Okay, so I guess you guys are just eating kumquats today.
Kumquats and
6
rations.
I
kumquats.
guess.
Yeah, you splitting
Wait,
6
didn't we get some
kumquats
sweet-
among 12 people.
I mean, don't we have
get some
rations?
Yeah, you do
Yeah.
have rations as well. The food checks are just to like find extra stuff and to like make it so that you can have like a really good meal and potentially get bonuses from it. But today
Variety meal too. Are pretty
the only
yeah.
particularly interesting thing that you found out there in terms of things that you could use was the mandrake.
Today we eat kumquats.
Today
Ooh,
you basically you're eating mostly rations, but you're having kumquats for dessert.
Good.
And you also you also decided to grab a chicken and take a chicken home with you.
Even though we could have brought a chicken anytime we wanted.
Yeah, you have like upwards of 50 chickens.
Does
But
this
is a
chicken
wild chicken.
does this chicken look happy about being taken from its environment?
don't
You
think
asked
any
that now
animal
after how many animals have
would
we taken?
Everyone's talking.
Sorry.
Sorry, what was that?
Cryo.
So
Brandon.
you asked that now after how many animals have we taken from their environments?
I've asked every single time. I've asked about the capybara, and it didn't seem to be.
Yeah,
you know,
capybara does not care.
Yeah, exactly. So how about this guy? What does he think?
I mean, if you're feeding them, you can.
Yeah,
you
he's
can-
okay
yeah.
for feeding him.
Yeah, if you're feeding them, and as long as you're not eating their eggs.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll refrain from eating egg.
What do you have to feed them with?
We have rations. We can take them up the.
What's he been eating? Just the grains? Do we have any grains? I don't remember.
Mostly
not enough right
this
now.
this thing's been eating bugs,
I mean, I'm sure we could
worms,
find bugs
grubs, etc.
around. We have leeches.
Yeah,
Want some leeches?
seeds off of plants. It prefers things that it can fit in its beak pretty whole. but it can take some strips off a leech if you want to feed it leeches.
You can cut the leech in half. I know it's kind of hard, but you can do it.
Does it like the leeches?
You cut the leech in half and immediately you see all the fucking little parasites inside it.
Okay, never mind. I'm not feeding it that.
Just less restoration to leech.
Wait. You want something to feed the chicken?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a mouse.
No.
God.
It's bugs.
They eat mice.
They can. This one's just been mostly like picking up like grubs and worms and whatnot.
Is it okay with eating it?
With the mouse?
Yeah.
I mean, are you okay with feeding the chicken the mouse?
We have like a lot, right?
That's true. Yex will eat a mouse every now and then, and even though Cryo has a pet mouse.
Well, I can't stop anyone from doing that, so whatever.
Sometimes animals are
Cryo's
friends, and
actually a
sometimes
mouse
they are
every now and
food,
then.
and sometimes they are both.
Whatever, these mice don't have feelings, I'm sure. These mice in particular, they've been in a bag for ages.
They're the anti-sleep
nothing
mice. Yex goes into battle with a backpack full of mice.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, there
Probably
you go. Enjoy kumquat.
Okay.
What are you gonna call this chicken?
Kumquat.
Kumquat.
Oh, okay. The chicken is now called kumquat. There you go. Congrats, you got kumquat.
Thank you.
So, what do you plan on doing with the mandrake?
Is it done screaming?
Yeah, after 10 minutes, the scream finally subsides.
I mean, it's just a fucking tuber now, isn't it?
I mean, do you want to eat it, or do you want to take it to somebody, or do you want to sell it?
Oh, I want to sell it.
Okay, cool. So you'll just keep it preserved for now, and then you'll try to sell it when you get to a town where you think you can sell off a mandrake.
Yeah, I figured once it was done screaming, it was pretty much like the state of it was like a potato that had been picked.
Yeah, after it's done screaming, it gets like really stiff. It's actually usually what ends up happening is that it'll start struggling around while it's screaming, and then it'll gradually stiffen and end up kind of in a pose.
In a pose?
Yep. So the mandrake is
T-pose.
in a pose. It's not T-posing.
Oh fuck!
It's totally T-posing.
Make it T-pose. We could make it T-pose.
You can
Yeah, we'll
draw
hold its
the.
arms out.
Pose them before they stiffen?
Yeah, I guess if you you tie it up in a. In fact, there is actually a culture of people who will like show off their fancy posed mandrakes in various like funny poses.
Oh fuck!
Plus that. Okay, we're doing that immediately. What pose do we go with, if not T-pose?
Hey, Skippy.
Hi.
I wanted to flex. That's what I'm going for. That's what I want
Okay,
to go for.
yeah. Yes.
For the Choaniki pose? Okay.
Yes.
Alright, there
I
you
like
go.
it.
So you get a little posing mandrake.
That's really good.
Excellent. In that case,
Also, hi, Skippy.
alright, there you go. So, coming back around, you guys continue on your circle.
The reason I ask every time is I didn't play Ni no Kuni. But I sure have seen a lot of Miyazaki films.
Yeah, it's the same composer who did the music for Ni no Kuni.
So I don't remember, so it's like super familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. Because I didn't listen to it for
Bless
500
you.
hours of
Thank
playing
you.
the game.
I streamed Ni no Kuni and Ni no Kuni 2. I don't remember if you were around for that.
I was, I just, if I don't, I didn't play it, so it's been a while. It wasn't prominent in my mind. It's stuck in my head. I don't know.
Anyway, so alongside the jungle mountainside, you spot what should be the Crimean outpost that you heard about earlier. It looks like it was once disguised, though maintenance of the structure's camouflage has clearly been neglected, hinting that the residents are likely not operating at full capacity if they are indeed still alive in there at all. So it's up to you if you want to check this place out.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Sure as hell is gonna be stuck in my head now.
Alright, so just kind of place yourselves at the bottom in the entrance there.
Oh, I can already tell.
Whoa, my fucking eyes.
Oh fuck, puzzle time, fellas.
God, is this the one?
Lasers and mirrors!
Oh, this is
Is
the
this the
one
one
with
that
the
like
red
stumped
pieces.
Lucas?
Yep.
No, he didn't try it. He just said, well, this is going to be a fun 4 hours.
Oh god, there's a lot. Oh wow, it's big. Oh shit.
Turning
I hate
the
this.
music off.
Huh?
Instead of turning the music off, it's gonna drive me nuts. Holy shit! Okay, well. Oh.
Yeah, you walk
I
in
don't
and you look.
I just clicked. I got a giant pumpkin out of it. Okay.
Oh,
How did I do that?
Make a
Okay.
giant pumpkin?
I had pumpkin selected, and then. Oh, you press Z. Okay.
Oh whoa.
You can like click on a character, and if you press Z, it'll give you like a close up of them. If you can select them.
I see.
So if you can move them around.
interesting.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
Anyway,
This-
sorry.
this pumpkin.
I'm working on Illustrator in the background. So I go over to Roll20 and I really want to be able to like zoom and move around like you can in Illustrator because it's the same as it is in Photoshop. Which would be so nice and easy. So I like hit the button and then random shit happens because my brain is so out of it. Anyway,
Okay, so you walk into this outpost and you have a look around, and there's strange machinery all around you, and you're not entirely sure what exactly an outpost would have, what use they would have for this kind of stuff, or what function it could even serve. Stick Logan and Olivier down here. So yeah, do you wanna go around and investigate and see what's up with stuff?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, where do you want to go
Unfortunately,
first?
sorry, say that again?
Where do you want to go first?
Peek around the corner. Was with this purple
Just
stuff.
looking around the corner. So that appears to be a transparent glass wall,
Oh,
tinted purple.
Is there any way through it or not?
It seems to take up the entire space there.
I mean, I could get rid of this the old-fashioned way.
All right,
Probably.
you want to go up and smack it?
Probably shouldn't.
Yeah. Go for that.
See what happens.
All right, so when you hit up against it, the thing seems to ripple almost as though you struck against water, but it retains its integrity.
Oh.
Yo,
Okay.
what the heck?
Can I stick my hand through it?
Nope, you touch it and it appears solid.
Huh.
Can I throw a Leishka through it?
I mean, that's effectively just throwing her against a wall. She'll probably be mad.
Why are you doing this? So let's see. So I'm guessing that because there's 3 on each side, we probably can't get through, which means that we'd need to access one of these things that is open to us, which would be the one in the top right, yes? Because bottom right is sealed, and there's nothing in the top left, and there's no other weird things. So Wizard's gonna go over up here, and he's gonna
Okay,
diddle
so
some
you examine that. This is a very strange device. It's on a platform. The platform actually has a lever on it, and it seems as though you can turn the entire device using that lever.
Oh.
Okay.
And there is a very obvious on-off switch on the top of it.
Okay, well, let's hit the on switch.
Okay, so you press the button, and nothing happens. It appears as though it doesn't have power.
Gross. Hold on. There's stairs over here.
Yeah, I was about to ask about that.
Okay, I guess let's go check that out.
And there's stairs on the other side that's blocked off.
Yeah, so we can access these.
Okay, so do you head down the stairs?
Yeah.
Does just Wiz head down, or does everybody?
I mean, Disper come with.
I'll go with. I'll put Pass Without Trace too.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
What?
Yeah, so you can just place yourselves in the area that's lit up.
it was big.
Oh, Ardeus wants in too.
Oh, right. I heard everyone, so I got excited.
No,
So-
you can come too.
Yeah.
We're not
No,
barring you off.
I got excited. That's it. Don't worry.
Okay.
When you descend the stairs, the room that you emerge in is bizarre and unnatural. Although you are inside, there's greenery here, and it looks as if jungle trees are somehow part of the walls of the structure. It's dark and claustrophobic, and the corridors are twisted into a maze. And what you see is that areas of brick and stone actually kind of seamlessly blend into the jungle trees here.
I mean, isn't
These
that
trees aren't
what
natural, are
happens
they?
Jungle to do jungle.
What was that, Sarah?
I mean, isn't that just what happens when you leave things to the jungle? Like,
Yeah, but we're indoors.
It almost looks as though some of the bricks are kind of like. Imagine if a tree started at the base made of bricks, and then as you went up the tree, it blended into actual tree. So a gradient of natural to unnatural.
oh, that's a little fucked up.
Imagine it kind of looking the opposite, where instead of it looking as though an apocalyptic city was reclaimed by nature, it looks more as though nature was there and bricks and whatnot started slowly eroding at the nature.
Huh.
In a strangely organic fashion.
Ooh, that's strange.
I mean, what else have we come to expect from these people?
Yeah, so it's dark and claustrophobic, and all the corridors are twisted into a maze-like structure.
Kind of like. Are the trees actually trees?
If you inspect them, they appear to be trees. They smell like trees. They feel like trees. At least the part of them that are trees. But the part of them that feels like brick, smells like brick. It's hard and brittle like brick.
Do they taste like brick?
Well, let's take a look.
Red brick, blue brick.
It's kind of the gray that you see. All right. So let me get my reveal.
Wally wants to go too. He's
Oh, shit,
decided.
if everyone's coming, I'm coming too.
I guess, and our normal guys are upstairs. Or rather, our secondary guys are upstairs.
Your sidekicks are just upstairs.
Yeah, I guess.
We got
We'll
Pumpkin
leave
with
them
you.
with the puzzles.
Do I detect any monstrosities or aberrations here?
You do get a feeling that your favorite enemies could be nearby.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm bringing my boys with
Okay.
me.
Yeah,
I don't know about that. I'll just go shield
but-
on the ready.
Who's protecting the little guys?
Hold on, let me grab. Okay, here's Logan and Olivier.
Are we all just going now?
We might as well all go as a group. It's safer as a group rather than splitting up.
Alright, I'm not gonna leave Loishka alone by herself then.
Fair. The corridors are kind of small, though.
We
Yeah.
can split up here, I guess.
True. Okay, Wizard's gonna go ahead then.
Okay, Wiz is gonna be scouting.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's also
sure.
coming with
Like, towards what area do I detect them anyways? My favorite enemies?
It's hard to say. Something about this this environment and the twisting corridors is really throwing off your senses.
Okay.
You're actually not even sure if they're monstrosities or aberrations. All you know is that there is a strange familiarity and a strange alien quality to this area that's just really throwing off your senses and making your hair stand on end and perk up.
I'm just gonna sneaksy doodle around the corner.
Okay, so Imp and Wiz the Liz just kind of scoping things out along with Iskra. Okay. Let me get my reveal again.
Go right there.
peeking the corners. Oops, whoops. Guess I'll follow behind his route. Main hardbar. I can control the X. Whoops.
Sass sent me a video called, or I don't know, it's not like called anything because it's on Twitter, but, you know, the lady's just like, today in Will Watson Eat the Thing, let's find out, and the lady gives him a carrot, and this little beagle just sniffs the carrot, looks at it a couple of times, and then, like, starts, like, nibbling, and then starts, like, chewing it up all over the carpet.
So,
It's very cute.
oh, do I see that thing? Does
Yes.
it see me?
Yes. So Iskra, you
What is
see what looks like a humanoid creature almost, but it looks incredibly wrong and twisted, similar to the environment around you. And when it sees you, when it looks at you, what it does is it kind of crouches down and climbs into this box.
Oh, we're
Oh,
dealing with this
fuck.
again. But
What?
also, like, it just saw me even with the pass without trace.
Yep. Pass without trace is not invisibility.
Ah, so it was just looking my way
You
then.
you just kind of walked in there. You poked your face around the corner, and you made eye contact with this thing, and it just crawled into a box.
You just walked in really quietly and then looked at it.
Well, I'll let everyone know that and be like, hey guys, it's like Lorne Alith. Shall we steal the box and just burn everything again?
Probably
What?
not right now in this foresty
Preferably
area.
not with Logan under there.
I don't
Good times.
remember.
In Lorne Aleph, there was a little like tunnel area under the floor that the thing was jumping into, and it disguised the tunnel entrances using crates.
Yeah, and it dragged
Um,
Logan in at one point.
Yeah. So do you want to go and inspect the box?
Sure. I mean, I
Yeah.
guess I could probably do that with Wiz.
Okay.
you guys.
Wiz looks in the box, and there's actually nothing in there. You just see the bottom of the box.
What?
False bottom, maybe?
You
Okay.
if you pick up the crate, you actually just see ground underneath it.
What?
Let's flip the crate upside down and leave it. Like that.
Okay.
Here, is there anything heavy here that we could put on top the crate? Like any big rocks or anything like that?
Nothing around you.
So we should just get someone to carry the crate with us?
I guess we could carry the crate around. Oddbar could carry it.
That would be pretty funny, not gonna lie.
We
Okay.
could tie it up with some rope too, I guess.
Yeah. We'll drag it along with rope on
Oh,
the
by the
mule.
way, I should say that the area down here is completely dark, so you'll need your night vision goggles and whatnot, or your
yeah.
lights, depending on what you want to do.
Yeah.
Night vision goggles is cool. We're like spec ops.
Okay, so does everybody want to just have their night vision goggles on?
I have night vision.
Well, everybody, that is like everybody without night vision already.
And if you do have night vision, you can just extend the range.
Yeah, it
Ever so
extends the
slightly.
range of the night vision if you have the night vision goggles on. Okay, so nobody wants to have lights, or do people want to have lights?
I prefer night vision goggles to lights.
Okay.
Yeah.
More
That was-
inconspicuous.
Okay,
Do we have
so
a pair for wizard?
a pair of little tiny night vision goggles for Wiz. Sure.
Got one
Yes.
for Ardbard, so why not? That's
You mean Ardmule?
Ardmule.
They're all the same.
Always get those two confused.
Oh god, I saw some alcohol.
Just looking at Ardmule and Ardbar, thinking which one goes on top again.
Which one's my son?
You have Ardmeal, then Ardbar, and then Ardbat, and then
Ardbor.
Yeah.
Honk, honk, honk.
Ardnol.
You're an Ardnal.
Oh,
If it was holy, it'd be Cardinal.
I'm gonna ignore that. Alright, so yeah, you look around the corridor, something crawls in a box, you pick up the box, the thing doesn't appear to be in there.
Alright, we're dragging this box with us, boys.
Okay, so Ardbar is now holding a box.
But we have like the stakes for making like camping and shit, right? Jesus.
What?
Yeah. We have the stakes for camping, right? For like pitching down tents.
Oh, yeah, iron spikes and whatnot for...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we just like
Pitons
nail
or
down the
whatever.
box a bit with that?
I mean, sure, if you want.
Will that make a lot of sound?
You'll probably have the sound of hammering nails into wood, yeah.
Yeah, let's just tie it up and have Artabar carry it, Artamule carry it.
Okay, so you're just, like, tying the lid of the box closed and having Ardbar carry it?
Let's
Yeah.
let's drag it around so it... Hey, no, that's gonna be loud. How
Why
big is
do
this
you
box?
Tie it closed. I mean,
Make it
It's-
harder for the thing to escape if it pops out.
It's big enough for somebody to, like, crawl into it and, like, be in there fully concealed in the fetal position. So it's like 4 feet by 4 feet by 4 feet.
Hold on, is it even a magical box to begin with?
Do you want to detect magic?
Yes.
Okay, when you detect magic, your entire vision just kind of goes blue and starts just swirling around. It appears as though magic is super thick in this area.
Okay, second question. Is our beetle
I was
chirping?
yes, I was just about to get to that. The beetle is actually quiet.
Oh.
Okay, well that answers that one because I was wondering too.
Well, you're welcome.
Can I get inside the box?
You can, yeah, you can get inside the box. You're in the box now.
Alright, I'm going in just like Metal Gear, guys.
Okay,
Okay.
Ardeus is now in the box.
Aren't I supposed to be Solid Iskra though?
It's too late, I took the box. I'm
true.
solid hard
I was already seen.
so
Alright.
is he just in the box?
He's just in the box. You don't feel anything particularly strange happening. You're just inside a box.
I'm inside of it and it's upside down because I'm standing.
Yeah.
It's-
All right, there you go.
Alright, I'm gonna rely on my infrared vision now.
Okay.
What? Okay.
Oh shit! I'm gonna play in third person. So
Like it.
Yeah.
ah shit.
So the corridor seems to continue on this way.
Yeah.
And when I want to peek quarter,
Y'all should move into
I'll
a
info
circle.
Yeah,
and
you
visit him.
you peek down. Seems to continue down that way.
It's probably best if I have my imp go ahead because he could go and visit him, Iskra. now that I think about it,
Say that earlier, boy.
I forgot that he could go and visit him. He's my third person camera.
Making arrows just a plunger, just shoot it at your face.
Let's bring everyone behind.
Alright, fellas, I see another box.
Yep, you do see another box.
What's inside?
What's inside the box?
Alright, Aardbard, check it out.
All right, roll me perception for Ardbar.
Aardbard's perception is... Shit, I
Look at
accidentally
the trees.
closed tab thing. Let me reopen it. Here we go. Aardbard's perception is +4. Pretty alright.
Okay, Ardbar doesn't notice anything out of place about the box.
Alright. He's also taking the box.
Okay, as soon as you touch the box, the lid pops open,
Oh shit.
and yeah. The creature that Iskra saw before, you see it kind of looking at your face, and it attempts to embrace Ardeus.
Hugging time.
It has, not only does it have 2 arms and 2 legs, but it actually has 4 spine-like growths that almost remind you of spider legs coming out of its back that it uses to attempt to grasp at Ardeus.
Is this
So this doesn't look like a hug, alright. Because if it did, Aardbard would have gone for it.
All right, and
Should I roll too?
No. Ardeus easily escapes it.
Aardbard.
Yeah, sorry. Ardbar easily escapes it, and yeah, roll initiative.
Oh boy. The initiative is +3 here. Me and my boys. Nice.
Yeah, roll. Everybody roll initiative.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay, so Ards. Oh, wow. Wally's. Oh, Yaks and Ards have the same. Who wants to go first between you two?
I don't even want to attack it. I just want to like lift it off Aardbar and be like, you have to ask before you do something like that.
So-
I could go
Where
first.
were we
Okay.
like all
Since
around?
Aardbard's right here.
Sorry, was that Sarah?
I said, let's get closer than this.
Okay, hold on. Ards, Yaks, and then Wally. And then...
Wow, this thing looks stanky.
Alright, so Ards, you're up first.
Immediately, Aardbard's gonna pick up the lid and try to force it down and
Okay.
hit him in the head and try to put him inside the box.
Okay, so that will be a contested athletics.
Okay. Athletics.
Natural 20 doesn't count for anything?
For initiative?
Ah, fuck.
Well, you're at a 21, so you're right after Yax and Ardeus.
But nat 20?
Yeah, it's still a roll of a 21. They got a 22.
Okay, I guess nat 20 doesn't count for anything.
No, well, not for initiative. It's just
Oh.
yeah, it's just an order of who goes first.
Okay, well I took my turn already, so we're skipping it. I just ran ahead.
Oh, okay. You can probably bring yourself closer to the group since everybody was probably walking together.
Yeah. Whenever we do this, the exploring part.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
we
you
do
can
that.
place yourself like over here-ish, yeah. And then you can have your turn like normal.
Okay, thank you.
Let me just reveal what you guys see this way.
What is over here?
Okay, so you roll a 16. This thing rolls a 15, so you squish it back down into the box.
Alright, can I now use my move action to move Ard Solomule and Aardbar on top of the box?
Yes. You just
Alright,
both of you
so-
just sit on the box.
There we go, guys.
Okay.
Honk honk.
Did we hear any noise coming from the box, or?
You do actually. It sounds kind of like an upset, sad, crying and whimpering.
Okay.
And Ardbar is carrying the other box still, yeah?
Ardeus, yeah.
Oh, Ardeus is carrying the other box. Okay.
He's inside
There's
the other
another
box.
box. Oh,
Yeah.
jumped it.
Okay. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Well, I guess as Ardeus, I could start tying up this box.
Okay.
So you're just gonna trap it?
Why not?
I actually have to see no reason why not.
I mean, it seems to be whimpering. Has it attacked us?
It tried to hug Ardbar with its spider limbs.
It hasn't actually attacked us yet, so we can't straight away attack it yet. I don't think we should attack it until it does damage to us.
Offered some pemmican.
That's valid. Yeah, offer it some pemmican.
Anyone want to slide in some pemmican in here before I start
Just
tying
slide some pemmican between the cracks.
I'll
Yeah.
do it.
Okay.
Don't tie it up just yet. Let's offer it some pemmican first and then see what happens.
Okay, so you slide some pemmican in.
What does it do?
You don't hear anything.
Okay,
Okay.
tie up the other box.
Okay,
The
I'll
one
tie
it
it up.
didn't jump into. And then we'll open the one it did jump into.
Okay, do you look inside?
I wanna look
Sure.
inside.
You don't see anything in it, not even the pemmican.
Oh.
Well,
Okay, so tie this one up too.
Okay.
There's a third box, guys.
Alright, there you go. So you got two tied up boxes. Two tied up 4 foot by 4 foot by 4 foot crates.
Alright.
Just drag him along then, I guess.
Yep.
What's over here?
Okay, let me reveal for you. There you go. There's what you see. There appears
What
to
is
be...
check for traps in this?
Mhm. Oh,
What
it's
is-
investigation.
Oh. I'm just gonna keep going.
Okay. Sorry, that was... Yeah, okay, so this is Yax, and then Wally will be next.
Mhm.
Since we're on initiative now.
Oh, okay. I can wait, that's fine.
Also, yeah, you might as well move Pumpkin somewhere, too. And Pumpkin can do things. Does Pumpkin have, like, check for traps as a spell? Or find traps?
No? My whole plan is just Yax fucking face fucks the traps.
Okay. In that case, Wally?
Okay.
I mean, I have a spear.
Yep.
I'm guessing everyone's pretty okay here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm just gonna be dragging these boxes around. I'm slowly gonna make a line of boxes like Snake.
It's like a procession. Okay, anything you want to do, or are you sitting put?
What do we see?
Just
What
the
do
same
we
thing that Yax sees. You see that down here, down to the south, there's another area where it... Oh, okay. Let me reveal for Wiz the Liz.
Yeah, he'll like peek in carefully.
There, he sees more corridor, basically where the jungle and the stonework all meld into each other strangely and unnaturally.
Okay, that's my last move. There
Okay.
we go.
Okay. Smalley suddenly detects a presence behind him, but when he turns to look, there's nothing there.
Smalley asks to switch places with Wally. Wally looks around the corner to Olivier and points down this way.
Okay, Olivier nods. Iskra, you're up.
Okie dokes. Well, we'll just dealt with that thing for now, I guess. I'm just gonna zoom over here. And I'm just gonna... My dash with the moccasins. Is it a dash?
It's
Exactly.
no. What it does is it uses the spell Expeditious Retreat.
So would I use my or lose my pass without
No,
trace?
it uses it using its own concentration basically, rather than you having to use up your own. So what Expeditious Retreat does is, as a bonus action, you activate it, and as soon as you activate it, you can dash immediately for free, and then
Okay.
every next turn you can dash as a bonus action.
Okay.
So you can move 70 this turn, and each next turn using your bonus action, basically.
Oh, okay, I get it. So like only 7 this turn, then the following turns is the dash.
No, it's... I said 70, because your movement is 35, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can move
Yeah.
70 this turn, and each subsequent turn.
Okay, gotcha. That was 7 already, so that's 8, 9.
Okay.
Sorry, I need some water.
You need what?
Water.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna just be like, there's another box.
There is another box in this room here.
So I guess we're just gonna collect all the boxes and just,
Hell yeah.
as said, make snake. Okay.
Yes, it is, Sass. Yes, it is.
I'm not gonna get near it just yet, because in case I do get grabbed.
I can hear you really well in my bathroom for some reason.
Oh,
It's just the way Cryo's voice like.
It is most
reverberates
splendiferous.
throughout the bathroom.
He gets to accompany you to your poo.
Oh, el popo
okay.
and
So what are
el
you?
eau de
Hey,
toilette.
hey. Iskra, what are you doing now?
Too much popo for you.
Just
Okay.
okay, come on.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on the box for now. I don't want to
Alright.
get too close to it
Okay.
because I don't got my disengage.
Okay.
I just move Loishka a little closer.
All right. Logan and Olivier are gonna come up.
Would you like me to engage the box for you?
If you'd like, sure.
So
I mean-
Olivier comes up here and acts as sentry, and then Logan is taking up the rear.
Alright, I'll stick with the Wallies then.
Okay. And then next up we move back up to Ards.
Okay.
Oh, Wally, roll your portents for today.
Oh, true.
Alright, it's brother butter time.
Oh,
fellas.
double 12s.
So I'm gonna butter myself up and start sliding everywhere.
Okay.
What the fuck? Get outta
I'll
here.
move up to here.
All right.
I'll slide up
What
to
is this
Iskra.
special move?
It's his. Basically, it casts grease on himself, and what it does is he can move around like lightning, and he's harder to grapple, but he can't stop once he starts moving, so he actually needs to, like, bounce himself off of walls and like, use his momentum and, like, grab onto poles to turn.
So we should give them
Aardvark's
like
gonna
large
dash
canes
right
to like
here.
hook
Oh, wait,
onto
I
things.
can move up further.
What was that, Cryo?
We should give him like a large cane or something so he can like hook onto things to like turn corners.
Well, he can just do that with his hand, but yeah.
Okay.
I also have a lance, which
Yeah.
The
Oh, yeah, you
king
got the
of your
plans.
reach and flexibility, however.
slippery boy.
Alright, so you slip and slide right up there, and you see that box.
Yeah.
Let me actually mark the other boxes as, like, with an X so that you, so that I can remember that you're holding on to them.
Aardvark just has a leash on the donkey and the boxes.
Oh. So he's just dragging them behind, so they're just rattling behind you.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, these are like 4 foot by 4 foot by 4 foot crates, so they're pretty big and unwieldy.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so anything else for Ards?
Nope. We just use our movement
Okay,
to get all the way over
Yax.
here.
Okay. I will get my fucking ruler. I will engage the box.
Okay, what are you gonna do to the box?
It's like a cat move, I guess. We'll
Give it a
open it.
All right, you open up the box and you come face to face with something.
Hi.
Hold up, Pelican.
It
We should
makes
have a dungeon wheelbarrow that we take with us in dungeons.
it makes really really labored kind of whimpering and crying sounds up at you as it looks, and its spidery appendages kind of click and reach out in an attempt to grab at Yax.
Like in a friendly fashion?
Roll insight, I guess, Yax.
I mean, my -1 insight.
Oh boy,
No,
all right.
+1 wisdom. I was just gonna offer it some pemmican anyway.
Yeah, this thing is so incredibly alien to you that you just have no idea what its intention is, but it wraps its spidery appendages around you and clings on super tight.
I'll offer it some pemmican.
Jeez. Just while this thing is squeezing you, you hold up a hand with some pemmican and you're like, "You want this?" It doesn't seem to respond.
It doesn't seem to it's just hanging on.
It's currently just clinging to you.
Can we figure out what the hell it is?
Like it's trying to eat me, or like a toddler.
It is definitely some kind of embrace. It doesn't seem to be interested in eating you, but it has just done so, so you're not entirely sure what it's up to just yet. But yeah, it's just got its spidery limbs around you, and it's super tight, and it's not letting go.
Can I walk?
You would have to roll a contested athletics to walk away from this thing.
Oh, no, I how big is it?
It's human sized.
Oh, I thought I would just like carry it.
I mean, I guess you could.
You'd have to roll contested athletics against it to move it against its will, and even then you could only move it half your speed.
I'm kind of curious,
Okay, yellow.
so I'm just gonna hold still for now.
Okay.
Yeah, science it.
Alright, Wally, you're up.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there any way that I can take a look at it and see what it is? Like maybe, see if I know what the fuck.
Give me a history check.
What the fuck's my history? I remember it was pretty high. History, +6, and I guess Smalley will help me.
Are you sure it's +6? You have 18 int, right?
Maybe?
And 3 proficiency, right?
Hold on.
And you have that +1 stone
18
for all your...
and proficiency is... What the fuck's my proficiency?
Just are you proficient in history?
I don't think so. Or maybe? Hold on, let's see. Yes, I am.
Proficient.
Okay,
Alright.
so yeah, you should be getting at least a +7 to it.
Oh, fuck.
And you have the Stone of Good Luck, yeah?
I forget what that is.
The Stone of Good Luck is just giving you a +1 bonus on ability checks and saving throws. So instead of a +7, it's at a +8.
What's the Stone of Good Luck?
It's one of the things that you got out of your puzzle boxes.
Yeah, the cost of your mind getting like diddled really hard.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so what does that give
Just
me?
all
It gives me-
of your skills and saving throws get +1.
The hell, I could have been doing that whole time. Cool. Okay, 6. So that's a +7. Hey, wait, +8?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Mega mind.
Okay, well,
Okay, you're pretty sure that this thing is probably a mutated Karemian, similar to the ones that you saw before, and you know that they behave rather erratically because their minds have been corrupted and in some cases even destroyed. So
You should hug him back, Yax.
this thing is likely insane and suffering. And its behavior is definitely going to be very hard to determine using any kind of human standard. It's probably incredibly desperate. It's been out here lost for a long time, and it's likely just kind of grabbing out and holding on to whatever's there in order to stop it from ever leaving.
Can I give it a hug?
Let's just capture these guys by hugging them and see how many guys we can hug.
Hug circle.
honk, honk, honk.
I
Alright, so
Right.
you hug him back, I guess.
I will hug it back.
Okay.
Oh fuck, I can't get hugged.
Because you're
It's
greasy.
gonna be really hard to hug me.
Yeah. He's
He's
gonna
gonna hug
squeeze
you
you like a
to
bar of
pop out.
soap and you're gonna go through the ceiling.
Excellent. Let's do that.
Okay, so yeah, you're sitting there hugging it. Wally, do you want to do anything else?
Should we put it out of its misery?
That seems cruel.
I mean, it's fucking insane and its brain is mutated. It seems to be in a lot of, like, emotional pain. Well, I guess we can think about that while we keep exploring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're gonna take a peek around this corner here.
Okay,
gonna
sorry,
try
one sec,
and-
let me zoom out.
Next time I get a turn, I'm gonna like extricate myself, but I'm gonna encourage it to come along.
Okay, so Wally, you head down that way? Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
You can't quite see any further around. Wiz, however, sees... that.
Okay.
There you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Maybe
7.
I'll have Aardbard go down with the kids.
Let's stop here for now.
Okay,
What
so you
does he
just
see?
you just see down the corridor, and you see that it continues upwards.
Okay, I still have a little bit of move left. Okay, this is probably as far as I'll move because I don't want to be in the open. But yeah, he's going to take a peek around the corner here.
He sees another room.
Okay, cool. That's where he's going to stop. He's
Okay.
going to nestle himself into the leaves.
Okay. In that case, is that it for Wally?
Yeah.
Okay. The creature just tightens its grip on Yax. It's getting rather uncomfortable.
I'm just gonna try and extricate myself.
Yeah, you can attempt that on your turn. So yeah, it's just squeezing you super tight, Iskra. You kind of get winded a bit. Cryo,
No, sorry.
your turn.
Wait, so I got winded?
No, it's your turn. Yax got winded.
Oh, okay, okay. Got distracted by something on my phone. Okay. I'm gonna just skedaddle around doodle. Let's go down here. Just whoop.
Okay. You just walk around. The thing's eyes trace you for a second, but then it just goes back to focusing on Yax.
I just wave hello. Lucia's also gonna do the same. Just quickly.
Just scoot around the corner, giving them their privacy.
Yep. Just
Oh,
you
right,
guys are
you
helping.
guys also see a little further down that way.
Excellent. Looks like there's an upside on that side.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So we can go a bit further, but I want to leave just Loishka to be hugged and royally squeezed. She probably can't get out of that one.
Leave the hugging to the big boys.
All right, is that
take a hug,
it
though.
for Iskra?
These things just can see me easily without, like, just because even without the pass without trace, right?
Pass without trace is if the creature is aware from your presence, like aware of your presence, it effectively does nothing. Like if they've actually seen you, what it does is it helps you hide from them better if you're like stealthing over a long period of time.
Well, these boys seem to be seeing me quite easily.
Well, you kind of peered around a corner and made eye contact with one of them. And this one, you're slinking along the wall, but you're in plain sight. You're not like, when you're here, you're not behind a bush. Like
Yeah,
when
you're
over
basically just
here.
walking quietly into view.
Just not even walking, just sliding on by.
Just walking past and being like, you can't see me.
Just
You can't.
Get like a little pocket mirror so you can see across what's it called, little corners.
Hey, Wally's got a steel mirror. You need that?
I should probably just get my own too.
Anyway, so is that it for Iskra?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay, in that case, Olivier comes up and wonders if Yax wants any help.
We should probably send some help
Group
for the
hug,
kiddos.
fellas.
Yeah, Logan's gonna come down with these two.
Well, it's starting to get a little bit uncomfortable here.
Would you like to request that he try to, like, get you out of the grip, or no?
Well, I want to gently extricate myself.
Do you want Olivier's help or no?
Sure.
Okay, in that case, roll me an athletics check. With advantage from Olivier helping you out. Okay, so you start pulling yourself away, and you manage to free yourself from its spidery arms with the help of Olivier, and the thing really does not seem to like you doing that, and it looks to be ready to grab you again.
I make soothing noises.
Just cooing at it, sure. Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, I'm not very good at that.
Okay, you calm the thing down a bit. It lowers its spidery appendages for a moment and just kind of looks at you with its strange alien stare. Okay. Anyway, Ards.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do, man.
Slip and slide time. I'm gonna slip, grab onto Olivier.
Oh.
Then, use him as a little thing that I could not hit the wall. And slide over here.
Okay.
Slide tumbling, by the way, so max speed.
So as you slide by this thing, it actually attempts to get a grab on you before you can get past it.
I wanna hug a slippery old man.
And yeah, you just slip right by its grip, and it looks at you and lets out a like a whine as you go past.
I'd gonna go with the kids.
Okay.
And a dash there.
Okay. Is that it for Ards?
Yeah.
Okay, Yax, you're up.
Still trailing around a lot of boxes.
Um,
Can I see what's up this
Oh
way?
yeah, sorry. Let me just get that for you.
Right. Oh, Imp's gonna go with Iskra.
Okay.
we'll go down this way, and I'll like motion.
Okay.
for
So
it.
as soon as you try to walk away from it, it also attempts to grab you and stop you from walking away.
You should hold its hand so you can bring it along with you.
Yeah.
And yeah, it actually. Oh, do you want to just grab onto it and let it grab you or what?
Well, no, I don't want it to like fucking strangle me like an anaconda, but I'll take its hand and walk it like.
Okay. So yeah, you start pulling it along with you, and it actually seems to like allow you to do that. It's down here, and it starts looking down at Loishka while Yax is holding it by the hand. Its spidery limbs kind of twitch towards Loishka a bit.
Everyone's holding hands now.
Oh boy,
Do we have any kind of like stuffed animal for this thing?
that'd been great.
I have
You have an
Yeah.
armful.
leg.
Like,
Do I have like an extra wooden leg I can give him? Just
oh my god.
Oh shit, Wally's got the small wooden statuette of a smug wooden halfling.
should Loishka be offended at that or not?
No?
I
It's
don't know
just
why
a
she
little
would.
statuette.
Yeah, it's like giving
People
somebody an
want
action
part
figure.
things. Yeah.
Well, anyway,
Yeah.
are you doing anything else with Yax or Pumpkin?
Not at the moment.
Okay, does Pumpkin want to move anywhere?
Oh yeah, pumpkin's just like stuck there.
But yeah, I don't know. Should I give it the little statuette?
I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah, give it something to hold on to.
Okay. Wally passes it over to he tosses it at Pumpkin, and Pumpkin's
Oh,
gonna be-
that's a rather long way.
That's okay. For the sake of simplicity, whatever. I mean, we can go back if you want.
We're probably gonna find more of these things. You can give it to the other one. Yax already's holding this guy's hand. I think that's fine.
I don't
Alright.
have anything to hold on to. You can't have my hat. I'm wearing my hat.
I do
Right, so
for
yeah,
some
you're just-
reason have a bag of sawdust in my inventory, so
Still?
yeah, it was from like the very first place
Yeah.
we've ever been to.
Draw like
Why
a smiley
still?
face on that or something.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sounds good. Let's do that.
Okay.
Cool.
So you just draw a little smiley face on your bag of sawdust,
Yes.
and you have your little smug halfling statue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I go over and give it to him?
Depends on if you want to like retreat from there, or if you want to just keep pressing forward and seeing if you find another one.
He'll probably find another one.
Sure. Yeah, I guess the one up north has friends.
Okay. In that case, anything with Wiz?
Oh, it's not my turn yet.
Yeah, it is. Yax just ended,
Oh.
so it's your turn.
Okay, so yeah, Wiz is gonna peek around here.
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
Oh shit.
Wiz sees some kind of machinery here.
Probably the generator for this shit upstairs.
Yeah. Oh shit, sorry, I took the hard meal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool, that's the max that I can go.
Okay.
Okay, so then he's gonna come over here and he's gonna peek both ways. So both down this corridor and the other one.
There
Okay,
you go.
so that's 10 move in total. He's gonna 1, 2, 3 inspect this. What'd it do? Would it be?
Yeah, that appears to be some kind of generator. It doesn't seem to be functioning at full capacity, however. It seems to have the, just barest functionality at the moment, just keeping itself going. It looks like you might be able to repair it, though.
Okay, I guess I'll leave that to Logan.
Okay.
Yeah. The Wallies call back and say that there's an interesting machine over here that I'm sure Logan would be interested in. What's over up here? Okay. I'll leave that to other people to check out. Oh wait, never mind. And then
You see a little, or rather you see a guy over there who's got a little piece of pemmican in his spidery talons, and he's just kind of inspecting it, turning it over again and again.
Huh.
Does Wizard see Yax and Loishka? I guess not.
One sec, let me draw a line.
Yeah.
You can sort of make them out behind the trees.
Well, we'll see him when they see him. Whatever. Or I don't know. I guess he could probably transmit an image of of himself pointing that way.
Oh, okay. So when Wiz tries to project his images, everybody that kind of gets his messages, they come in really, really strange and garbled.
Oh.
He gives an unsatisfied wah.
Well, Wiz can't quite tell that, but anytime he sends a psychic message to somebody about a concept, it just comes in like really surreal.
Okay.
What if we send a message back to Wiz?
Yeah. Well, you guys don't really send messages. It's more like Wiz kind of passively reading your thoughts.
Well, what if we read a thought at Wiz?
Like, basically what you would do is you start thinking about a thing really hard, and then Wiz picks it up off of you.
So, like, the hell are you saying? Like,
So,
got no idea what you
yeah,
said.
so basically
We're thinking at him.
when Wiz tries to send you signals back, they come in as like really, really garbled and messy concepts. So, for example, if Wiz thought of a rabbit, instead you would see like just a creature that's made up entirely of rabbit ears. Like its legs are rabbit ears, its legs are rabbit ears, its tail is
Have you
rabbit
ever-
ear.
Have you ever seen, like, when an AI tries to draw a picture?
Yeah,
or something?
basically things come out like that AI, like those generated cats.
God. That's spooky.
Okay, what?
So all the while you're going down here, you start just getting images of these really creepy and surreal creatures. Yeah. Anyway, is that it for Wally?
He's still got like a teeny bit of, or I don't know. I guess he could come over here, and when he sees them, he can point a little finger going up north. You go wah.
Okay. In that case, I guess you guys get that signal from Wiz.
Yeah.
This thing here is just being pulled along by Yax, and it turns back towards Yax, and it holds on to Yax's hand with its other hand as well. Its grip on your hand is very tight.
Oh boy.
Hand go numb.
Maybe you should get some help here. You got to.
Oh,
Halfway
another
in the
thing,
goblin.
Yax, that you notice holding this thing's hands is that it actually has a thumb on either side of its hand.
There's
Oh.
an extra finger.
Hey, double thumb.
The first sign of deformation. Cool.
Yep, so that's what that thing is doing. And this one up here is just still looking at his pemmican playing. It didn't seem to notice Wiz. So Iskra, you're up.
Huh. Loishka's just gonna disengage and just nope out of that.
Okay, it turns to look at you and its spider limbs stretch out, but it can't like even touch you because you scramble away from it. And yeah, Loishka sees the generator.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Let me just double check one thing real quick. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Okay. That's all I need to know. I don't know, like, gesture to this thing. Probably doesn't even understand me. Just like, I try to convince it. I'm just gonna go with Loishka and be like, I'll be back to it.
Are you gonna disengage or no?
Disengage takes a bonus action, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because you're a goblin, you get it as a bonus action, I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna try not to disengage.
Okay, it tries to grab you.
Okay. Squat nimbleness, go.
Oh, okay. It doesn't grab you. It doesn't grab you at all. You make your way past.
Okay.
Anyway, I gotta pee real quick, so be right back.
Oh. So they don't see me from there. Shouldn't see me, right? Nah, can't see me. How is everyone?
Pretty great.
Yeah.
I'm making VTubers whenever it's not my turn.
Whenever it's not your turn. Fair enough.
I too am working on commissioned work.
I would be going through some of my paperwork, but that is all in my room, and I have a lot to go through. Holy. My stuff is a mess. So I gotta file my taxes. That's annoying. Actually,
So-
it's more. Sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Oh, the message is like it's more annoying because like the people I go to, it used to be pretty easy. I could just go like, it's far down the street, but like take a bus or just one straight bus. And
Okay,
down
I'm
there.
back.
Welcome back.
Hey,
They moved like way out elsewhere now, where like it's near the highway.
Hmm.
I do not know why they chose to go there. I'm gonna blame COVID. It's always COVID's fault.
Okay, Olivier is going to just follow along with Yax and keep an arm's length from this thing so that it doesn't try to reach out at him. Okay, so back to Ards.
Okay, tumble time. Again, tumbling full speed. I'll go here. Then after I check my right, I'll tumble that way. Got 30 more move. Alright, there we go. Perfect.
Okay.
Tumble time. Aardbar.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Too many things to click.
Gonna continue following walls. Wall eighth. Dashing ahead.
Okay, so Ard just coming on up, following the Wallies.
Yeah,
Boxes.
dragon boxes along.
Yep,
probably.
just clink clonk, blink blonk. Going right past Logan. Alright, Logan moves up with you guys as well.
You know, it's probably something we should have asked the Karemians. Just like, what do you want us to do if we come across more people?
Right, Imp's gonna zoom on past onto Iskra. I guess he's been riding Iskra this whole time.
Okay.
Right, and that's my turn. Oh shit, there's a dude here.
Yep, there's a guy here that looks at you as you slide in. Yep, he's just looking at you with his alien eyes. Yex, you're up.
Hmm. I guess we're going for a walk, because we gotta figure out how to... This guy probably can't walk as fast as I can.
He's basically just got regular human walk, so he can go 30.
Yeah. Let's go take a look at this thing, bud.
He catches up to Loishka and looks down at her again.
He just really wants to hang on to Loishka.
He wants to hang on to whatever he can get his claws on. And Pumpkin just
I
coming
point
up
to
as
the
well?
Chinese
Okay.
farm. Yeah, Pumpkin for just fucking waddles, yo.
Yeah. Just waddling along with Olivia.
Slow.
Yeah, you point to the thing. The guy seems way more interested in Loishka right now. Okay, Wally?
Yeah. I guess the Wallies can move ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 9. They're just going to peek around the corner, and Wizard is going to go across here. Let's see. Yep, that's 10. Okay, so he's gonna take a look around.
So much.
Hmm?
Okay, let me reveal that for you. There you go.
Okay. Okay, and he's gonna peek around the corner here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and that's all he's got.
Okay. Is that it for Wally's then?
Yeah, I guess. They're just
Okay.
gonna be cautious.
Lost boy here is just gonna attempt to hug Loishka again.
Oh no.
Oh, I guess can we like roll the halfling statue to Iskra over there?
Alright, I need to save a throw, don't I? That'd be smart. Whoop.
No, you don't need to do a saving throw or anything. It just misses you when it tries to grab you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, can I roll the thing to Iskra?
It might still be a little far. Iskra would have to like grab it off the ground.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll be heading down there in a bit.
Okay.
Maybe I'll poke the machine a
In
little.
that case, Iskra, your turn.
Okie dokie.
Yeah,
Disengage.
there's a big guy over here that, I don't know, are we taking care of Pemmican Man up there, or?
You looking down or up?
He's just looking at
Or
the pemmican, but he's facing downwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So Lishka's just gonna disengage and zoom on over.
Okay. Yet the thing tries to grab at you and doesn't manage to.
Okay,
Just
she
leave it
passes
there.
along the bag and the halfling.
Okay. We're just gonna hot potato it.
Okay.
Yeah, notably, Wally fashioned the bag of sawdust into like a bunny. Like he tied the little corners into little bunny
Oh,
ears.
I see.
Into a little bunny face.
Okay.
He got crafty.
Actually, I'll let Loishka hold on to it so she can give it to him. And she'll
Okay.
just be like, here you go, run away.
Okay, in that case, is that it for Iskra?
Iskra has not moved yet. She's gonna have a looky-loo at this machine.
It's far beyond any ability that Iskra has to understand it.
Yeah, it's
Grab
Logan's
a hammer.
thing.
Grab a hammer, grab a hammer.
Oh no.
Iskra can help.
Wally whispers and says that I'm gonna fucking magic missile you.
In the butt, in the butt, in the butt.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna keep skedaddling.
Okay.
Angrily waggles fist.
In that case,
Titles.
Logan and Olivier coming up as well. Logan comes over here and sees the generator.
What do I see up north, though?
One moment.
Okay.
Yep, that's all you see. Continues branching off.
Gosh darn it.
So
Okay.
is that it?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
pretty much all I can do.
Okay. Oh wait, no, that was sorry. Logan did it, and we're back to Ards.
Okay, tumble time. Yeah, tumble time. It's gonna. Can I grab onto this wall over here?
Yeah, you can use that to just kind of
Alright.
propel yourself around. Because
So I'll
when
I'll
you're moving every turn, you're not like moving to a place, stopping, moving to a place, and stopping. It's like you're moving like constantly.
Yeah. Just sliding around.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hold on to this wall, continue sliding. Gonna zoom past this guy.
Yeah, he definitely takes notice of you and looks up and watches you slide past and looks like he's gonna start coming after you.
Alright, I'm gonna slide all the way to over here. I'll slide to this wall first. That's 60. I got 20 more move. Okay, I'm gonna use this wall. Slide myself a little bit further in. 60. 20.
Okay,
There
so
we go.
Andrew's
I'm gonna
retreat
smash
through
into
a
that wall right over there.
Okay.
That was
You see
all-
another box.
there we go. Oh shit. Alright, I'm getting in that. I'm gonna try to get in that box. Alright, that's my turn. I'm gonna move Ards along. Build a stash, and this one's been riding Loishka now. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. In that case, Yax.
I should go to bed soon. What is this dude's reaction to this machine?
He doesn't seem to have any particular interest in it.
Well, does it look like it's hooked up? Because we were looking to power the shit upstairs.
It looks
right?
like you'll be able to repair it.
Oh,
Yeah, like it looks like it's basically running on like minimum backup power, but if you had a skilled technician, for example Logan, you could get it working at full capacity again.
did somebody scream for Logan?
Logan's right there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wally already did, so.
Scream for him again, anyways.
He's right beside him.
He's sitting there like, alright
Just
already,
start-
I fucking
start-
heard you.
Yelling at the old man.
He's hard of hearing.
In his ear.
Poor guy. He's like, what did I do? No yellow at me.
Wait, so there was another one of these dudes, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's plenty.
Oh. Well, let's go visit his friend, I guess.
Okay, so you're just kind of pulling him up,
Yeah.
pulling him along.
Pull him along. Okay, I'm gonna put that there, I think.
He looks down towards Loishka again.
What is this obsession with fucking Loishka?
Cute small being.
I guess Loishka can roll insight.
Okay. Where's my insight? No, that's investigation. Okay, need to find my character sheet. I don't have that one written down, apparently. Interesting. Insight. 2. Well, that's just +2. Okay.
Loishka wonders if her prosthetic has anything to do with it, considering the way that Karemians are in their culture around prosthetics and stuff. Maybe this thing sees her as a Karemian.
Could be.
That would make sense.
Gives it Logan.
Logan's prosthetics are on the inside.
Oh dear.
Anyway, I guess, Wally.
Ah, okay. Now he's gonna duck on forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, cool. So we're here.
Okay.
Wizard is going to peek down here. So 1, 2, 3. No, it's 1, 2. Okay.
He
Okay,
sees,
there's a
yeah,
box.
he sees another box.
Box.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He takes a peek inside. Okay.
This thing sees Wiz the Liz, and suddenly Wiz the Liz is flooded with all kinds of strange imagery. Just incredible colors and vast landscapes, and Wiz starts going cross-eyed a bit.
Oh shit! I want to try mind melding.
And this thing kind of holds out its hand, and Wiz the Liz just finds itself kind of sitting down on the thing's hand, and the thing starts petting Wiz on the head with its other hand.
Yeah. Can he send it pictures back?
They're currently just sharing a trip.
Oh, I see. Just having a good time.
All of the telepathic messages are incredibly garbled and surreal and strange and nonsensical.
Okay, what happens if he transfers some of those images back to Wally?
Wally can see forever.
Wally goes a little cross-eyed too.
Yeah, Wally goes a little cross-eyed, and Smalley looks at him. It kind of looks as though Wally is, for a moment, under the effects of hypnotic pattern.
Drools a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Honk, honk, honk. Yeah, okay, so he's gonna chill out here for a bit. And Wally's gonna tell the rest of them that there's another one down south.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna chill with this guy. He seems like a good kid over here.
Okay. All right. Yeah, this one here is just continuing to hold on to Wiz the Liz, and these ones here This one starts moving down towards our dais, and this one sees the hullabaloo going on here, and it kind of just comes right here. Comes up and takes a look around, holding its pemmican still in its talon.
Glad it
Iskra,
liked it.
Yes.
you're up.
Dokes.
Even Dobby. Yeah.
Luishka is gonna just quickly just go up and then disengage. Just give it the sawdust bunny and the smug halfling.
You're giving it both?
I'll give it one then.
Which one?
I'll give it the smug halfling.
Okay, it looks down at Loishka and it grabs the smug halfling in its little spidery claws and it looks at it. Suddenly, Loishka and Yax, you hear a faint giggling sound.
Giggling?
Yeah, but
Did it like it?
It doesn't seem to be coming from the creature.
But
Uh,
from the halfling?
It's hard to say. All you know is the creature's mouth isn't moving in a way that should make it giggle, but you hear just a faint giggling, and the thing seems transfixed by the little halfling.
Ew, I hate it.
okay, I'm gonna
You want?
disengage and back off now.
You can giggle from the heart, I guess. I'm so confused.
Excellent.
Wally is disgusted. He does a little like ew little wiggle dance.
Wally actually can't even hear that.
Oh what, really?
Yeah, it's very faint. Only Yax and Iskra kind of hear this faint giggling. Or not
Oh,
Iskra,
okay.
Loishka.
I guess he sees their faces of horror and is like, what's happening?
You think it's weird, I think it's just childish, probably.
I'm pretty sure it's coming from the halfling and I don't like it.
Oh, you think it's coming from the doll?
Yeah.
From the
Well, that's
little
interesting.
teeny tiny statue of a smug halfling.
Sorry, that might have sounded really weird because there was a halfling right there. Yeah. But I meant the little the little wooden doll. Yeah.
Yeah, which, by the way, looks like
Where
Baba
did you get
Zlata's carvings.
True.
Wait, so the halfling looks like a carving she made.
Yeah, and she looked at it and she said, "It's quite mysterious, isn't it?" And she didn't have anything more to say about it.
What a bitch.
What? You made her!
Where did we get this? So Baba's Lotta gave us this carving?
No, Wally started with it. It was Wally's random trinket.
Oh.
Yeah, he does have another carving of Baba Zlata herself, I think.
Yeah.
And it's meant for good luck or whatever. Or safety, protection, whatever.
I see.
Yeah. But I don't know. Has a smug wooden halfling and no I don't know what it's for.
Just faintly giggling at this creature that's now transfixed by it.
Is it like still clinging to Yax?
Well, yeah, Yax is holding on to one of its hands, and it's holding on to the smug halfling with its spider limbs.
I see.
Interesting.
That's what's going on there.
Amazing. Okay. Is Yax gonna grab the one up north too?
Well, I was gonna try and get them to cling on to each other.
Oh, I see.
That was my plan.
What if they start eating each other?
And that's their prerogative.
Yeah.
I guess.
Anyway,
This is like too weird for me to step in on something like that.
So Logan and Olivier are gonna come up, and Logan starts inspecting the generator and says, "Yes, I think I probably could get this operational again. It would take me some time though, maybe 10 minutes."
Oh boy,
Okay.
group hug time, fellas. While we wait.
Not like we're super large. Fuck that.
No, we can all group hug.
Yeah, it should give us enough time to clear out the rest.
We're done.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, back to Ards.
Alright, did that box look open from where I am?
The lid is on it loosely.
Okay, I'm gonna try to maneuver myself into the box in
Okay.
a sliding motion.
you just slide in, but
I'm gonna
you
try
end up
pushing the
sitting
top
on
off
someone's head.
and try sliding in the box.
Okay, so like a jack in the box, as soon as you touch the lid, it pops up, and this guy tries to hug you.
I'll take it. I'll hug him back.
All right. Oh, okay, yeah,
Now you're
okay.
sliding
So yeah,
around together.
you're hugging each other now.
I mean, I'm very slippery, so I'm like sliding around.
Yeah. If you're like, are you gonna allow him to hug you, or do you want him to roll against you?
No, I'll hug him.
Okay. Yeah. There you go. So you're hugging this guy now.
Just barely going on because I'm slippery.
Okay. And I guess Sardbar?
Hardbar,
Just dragging the
Gonna-
boxes.
yep, just dragging the boxes. With the mule, he's gonna stand next to Logan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, at this point, I think you have actually. Yeah, there you go.
Very cool.
Been down every corridor now, and yeah, Logan can get to work on the generator. What do the rest of you want to do?
gonna
Unify
be,
all of these guys, I'm guessing.
You're gonna what?
Unify everyone?
Oh, where do you want to try to bring them?
I don't know. Somewhere together.
But
Let's
okay.
all hug in
I
this
guess
room right over here.
let's hold on. Let's start with Ardeus. Are you just gonna like hold on to this guy?
Yeah,
Are you
I'm gonna try to hug
Gonna
him
try
and
to pull
move.
him? Okay.
Move us this way.
Okay. So
And maybe get
yeah,
this guy along
that
too
that
while
guy.
we're at it.
Yeah, both of them are now on you, and you have a very hard time moving. If you want to move, you actually need to use your fucking psychic strength power.
Okay, that's fair. I'll switch to my psychic strength
Yeah,
and
you're
I'll
just
move,
pulling
move along that way.
these guys along. Each of them weighs more than you do, even with all your
That's
gear
fair.
and stuff. They're yeah. Just kind of.
Glad I have that ability.
Yeah. So you're pulling them over to here.
Yeah, it's my hug zone.
Okay.
I got a flower in 2 hands.
Yax, what are you doing with your friend who's holding on to the smug halfling?
I guess we'll bring him to the hug zone.
It's my
Okay.
babes.
This one down here comes over and looks to be going towards Logan, and Olivier
I found
comes and intercepts, and he starts holding on to Olivier.
Does
And,
Olivia just want a hug?
Olivier walks over to the hug zone with this guy. And I guess Yax can also walk over to the hug zone, and then this guy is just holding on to Wiz the Liz, just petting him on the head.
Okay. Wiz will take him by the hand and drag him over.
Wiz is not able to do that.
Okay. He's just tripping balls.
Also, he's tiny.
Okay.
I thought he would just like leave
Yeah,
him.
no, you actually have to like physically pull these guys along. They don't go super willingly.
I see.
They
I
just
thought we were just like taking a walk together.
yeah, he was
Well,
taking
I
a
guess
walk
they don't
with
seem to mind it.
yeah, he was taking a walk with Yax,
Oh,
but that was
I
also
guess
because
Yax
you
was
were
being very forceful.
you were also pulling him towards like other things. So like if Wally were to like come here, you could maybe like lure the guy with Wally.
Oh. It's like, hey, let's look at some interesting things together. Dude was like, hell yeah, I'm completely deprived of human contact. And I'm like, yeah, bro. It's been a while, I know how you feel.
Okay, so you dragging him back over there?
We're going to the hug zone, baby.
Okay,
Oh,
there you
yeah.
go. Hug zone. And what about this bottom one?
What, the bottom one that's with Wiz?
Yeah.
Can the bottom one come
Yeah,
to the
well,
hug zone?
Yeah, we'll pull him along.
So you just want to, like, get Wally to go down there and just lure him over?
Yeah, we'll give him the other thing, the sawdust
It
thing.
doesn't actually seem to be interested in that.
Okay, how about some pemmican?
It's more interested in Wiz than the pemmican. It seems they have a hierarchy of things they're interested in.
So a small creature, maybe? How about a mouse?
It's more interested in Wiz than the mouse.
Maybe because he's magical. Send the imps.
Oh right, I could send an imp. I don't know if he wants to go for the imp. That's on top of Loish's head.
Does it like it?
Alright, I'm gonna flex that in.
It looks at the imp, and it stands, and holding Wiz in one hand, it comes and reaches out its other hand to the imp.
Yeah, except stay out of reach.
Yeah, I'll just barely stay out of reach
Okay.
and we'll go to the hug zone.
And it's just coming towards you, holding Wiz in one hand, as Wiz just fucking... What's the word for it? It starts with a T or something.
Trips.
After we get here, I'll get in his hand.
Transcends.
Transfixed. What?
Tuberculosis.
What's the
Oh
name
yeah,
of the
yeah,
word?
definitely fucking tuberculosis. I forget, it's another word for tripping. Tripping synonym
Tweaks.
slang. Not
Tweaks.
tweaking, no.
Twinks.
It's like a relatively new
No.
one.
Travels.
No. I want to say
Titillate.
no. It's like one syllable. And it's got like 2 O's in it or something.
Toot.
Toots.
I don't know anyway. I'll look it up again later. I saw it on fucking Urban Dictionary, so... Somebody said I was doing it on the tiramisu the other night.
What?
Hmm?
I said, what?
Because I was really fucking wired from eating all the tiramisu.
Tweaking?
No, it wasn't tweaking. I'll think about it and I'll tell you guys all later.
Okay.
Because it doesn't come to mind at the moment.
Okay.
Okay, say, you bring all these guys here, and one of them's just holding on to Yaks super hard. Actually, this one, it's got Wiz in one hand and the Imp in the other, and it tries to hug Yaks as well.
No,
Is it because I'm fuzzy?
maybe.
So far you've noticed that their hierarchy of interest seems to be, lowest interest, like, inanimate objects. Second lowest interest, organic inanimate objects. Third lowest interest, small creatures. And then fourth lowest is, like, humanoid small creatures. And then fifth is, like, big humanoids. And then, like, main interest is Loishka.
Yeah, because she looks like one of them.
Yep, so everybody over here just cuddling and Logan trying to fix the generator. And Logan eventually gets the power back on, and this area is no longer dark. And when the lights come up, these
We
guys
get
here...
blinded.
Yeah, everybody gets blinded, and even these guys suddenly lose their grip and begin covering their eyes and just kind of hiding in boxes if they can find them.
Alright, let's bring them through the boxes.
Ooh, they got one in there.
Let's put all the boxes in there in that room.
Yeah, okay. So they all just hide in the boxes with the lights on,
Okay,
shielding
sounds
shielding
good.
their eyes from the light.
Okay, so we've got somewhere to leave them, and we can
Oh.
turn the lights off.
I was gonna say, speaking of, you know what's even fucking creepier is that all you guys were just seeing these things through your night vision goggles.
Yep.
Oh, wonderful.
So just big glowing eyes with the like pale green fucking alien ass silhouettes and stuff coming up and trying to hug you.
fine.
Oh
We were
well, yeah,
like,
okay, I saw them fine.
friendship.
What was that, Sarah?
I said, and we were like, yeah, it's friend shaped.
Yeah.
It's a prison.
Yeah, there you go. So they're all hiding in their boxes now that the lights are on.
Okay,
Cool.
we probably could let the Sumerians know that we got these fellows.
The Karemians?
Kremians.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kremians.
Okay, now what?
Well, we go upstairs and see what that did.
Okay. You go back upstairs. Nothing immediately seems to have changed.
Let's go to that top right thing.
Okay, you go back to the top right device.
Slap that mofo on.
Alright, you hit the on button. It emits a red ray of light downwards, which gets absorbed by this wall here.
Okay, let's turn it now.
Okay.
Wait, where's the button?
There's an on
Yeah.
button on the actual device. The device also seems to be on some kind of track. Also, yeah, I think I gave you guys control, so you can turn these.
Yeah, I turned it.
Alright, so you turned it. Now what?
What's it hitting? This thing.
Yeah, you gotta hit the button again.
Okay.
It only shoots for a brief moment. Okay, so you turn that, and a red laser shoots out from here, bounces off this mirror, and hits down over here. And when it travels through there, the laser becomes white.
Oh.
Through where?
Oh boy.
Through this.
Yeah,
Through the
when
red.
it travels through this, the laser becomes white, and then it hits against this mirror that has a yellow sheen to it, and it bounces off, and the laser becomes yellow. And then
Fuck, I
when
hate
the
this.
yellow laser bounces up here, the laser is still yellow, and the yellow light bounces against the purple wall here and just gets absorbed.
Well, I'm super intrigued by this, but I'm also exhausted. My theory, anyway, is that it will get absorbed by things of the same color and pass through things that are different colors. Although
I
don't
think it's
know if that includes like colors that are like mixed, like a blue, like a purple one will absorb a blue and a red. Or not.
Did
But
these do anything right over here? These middle things?
Yes, you can actually turn that and it'll move things along the track. However, if you try to turn this one, what ends up happening is that this mirror knocks against the purple wall here, and it just goes back to the original position.
So those are locked pretty much. Anything with those. So
Can-
only the top left one we can actually turn. At the
So
moment.
it'll stop like right around here if we try moving it like that.
Yeah, it stops and then it immediately resets its position.
Okay.
If this was a video game, I would save and go to bed and do it.
Well, you can do that, Sarah, if you want.
Where's the laser coming from? I didn't quite
It's
catch that.
it's the top right here. It's this device.
So that this one's making a red laser.
Yes.
I wonder if you manage to get it through the other ones, if it'll like change the color of the light. Because this looks like, okay, so that's a yellow one, and this is probably
Yeah,
a
what
red
ended
one.
up happening when you shot in this position is that this purple wall down here got hit with a yellow light.
You gotta
Is-
make it a purple laser.
Yeah, this wall got hit with a yellow light
This
because
one.
because it bounced off this mirror and went down through this red wall here. And when it passed through the other side of the red wall, it turned white.
Are these mirrors double-sided?
No.
What happens when we hit the back of the mirror?
If you hit the back, the light just gets absorbed.
Okay.
Yeah, it bounced off the white. When the white light bounced off the yellow mirror, it turned to yellow.
No.
So what is this thing over here?
That's stairs.
Oh. What? And these are the stairs we went down before?
Yep.
Should we just have each character stand by so we can do this quickly? Stand by next to a mirror.
So
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we need to move around.
Yeah, you don't need to move. You can move the puzzle pieces, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna be moving some stuff around too.
Okay.
So I'm
And
gonna be making a chart.
just move. Yeah, I guess move stuff and let me know when you want to hit the laser, and I'll tell you what happens.
Alright,
Okay,
I'm
so
turning.
these things can move on the tracks, right?
Yes. However, the ones where the track is like colliding with a wall, they end up just hitting the wall and then moving back to their original position. So currently, the only ones that you can actually move are these four here.
Do we like hit these and it changes where things are on the tracks?
It rotates. It's
Alright,
yeah, it's basically like a rotating table.
Wait, can we can't rotate them one at a time?
No, you can rotate each piece individually, and you can move them along the track, like, in rotation. So imagine 4 Lazy Susans on top of a bigger Lazy Susan.
Right. Oh, okay. So then, if you hit this here, then this would go here.
Yeah,
And
or
this
the opposite.
would go here.
Yeah, you can rotate it clockwise or counterclockwise.
Vice versa.
Okay.
what color is this here?
That's blue.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a little blue screen, basically. It looks the same as this thing, except in blue instead of red.
Is it possible for me to bounce the laser to this thing, the red laser to here?
Yes, if you have this mirror turned like this, it'll just pass behind the mirror.
Oh, okay.
Alright, yeah. We're gonna go like this.
Okay,
And then
so...
we're gonna go like this.
I got the
Wait,
first
let me
one
test
figured.
let me test something real quick before we do that.
Yeah, I got one figured too.
Like this one as well, right?
Hmm?
Here.
If it.
So, just don't mind the scribbles of mine.
You know what?
So you said it was bouncing down this way before. What position does it have to be in for that? Like this?
Like, diagonal, basically.
Oh, they can be. Okay, hang on.
You're gonna make it thick. So
Wait, before we do any thing, let me test something real quick. So I'm gonna rotate top left on the treads.
Okay, you're rotating it clockwise or counter? Okay, I see.
Yeah, that's right.
Here, let me help you out.
Dude, you're fucking up my.
Wait, I just want to test something out real quick.
God.
Because that laser's shooting red, right?
Yeah.
So if I hit red on red, what happens?
It's
Okay,
white.
so you shoot the red
Right.
laser, it hits against the red mirror, and it travels down this way as a red laser.
Okay.
And
Cool.
then it passes through the blue screen, and on the other side it comes out as a red laser. And then it hits the back of this mirror here and is absorbed.
It travels through the blue screen and comes out as a red laser.
Yeah, so it's a red laser, hits the red mirror, stays a red laser, travels through the blue screen, stays a red laser, and then hits against the back of this mirror.
Okay.
I want to
It
bounce
passed-
the laser.
Oh.
Like if off a mirror here and a mirror here, so it goes into here and see what happens.
Okay, so you'd have to rotate it back the
Wait,
other way
does
around.
this thing turn? Never
What?
mind.
Yeah,
Fuck
all
that.
the pieces turn.
Shoot it straight down.
Yeah, you tried that. The red laser hits against the purple wall and nothing happens.
Okay.
okay, can I try a couple of
I
things?
think we need to make it purple in order to get it through.
Yeah.
Well, I assume so as well, but it just fucking goes right through the blue wall. So
Yeah, I'm gonna try a couple of things. All right.
Yeah.
So just give me a sec. Turn that like this. That can go like that. So if red hits the yellow screen, what will it do? Like the yellow mirror, like this one.
Well, currently it's not doing anything because it's pointed that way.
Hold up, where's
All right, let's turn it back, I guess, so we can see.
Alright.
Okay.
Wait, no. Okay,
Yeah, there you go.
I'm just helping you out.
I pressed 2 for now.
What was that, Sarah?
I said I'm just helping you out.
Okay. Okay, so which way are you turning the yellow mirror?
Okay, I can't see the damn.
Just what happens when it bounces off the yellow mirror?
Okay.
So the red laser shoots, it hits the yellow mirror, and shoots downwards as an orange laser.
Okay, that's what I thought.
And what
Okay.
happens when the orange laser hits the red mirror?
So hold up. Basically, what I want is I'm going to turn that one here, turn this one like that.
Have it pass through.
Can you put this yellow mirror to this corner?
What was that? You want it to
This
rotate?
one to here.
Yeah, that'll move that red mirror up as well.
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah, that's
we'll
fine.
shift
It just will rotate the.
Okay, so let me do that real quick then.
Can you answer my question?
What was your question?
What happens when the orange laser hits the red mirror?
It remains an orange laser.
So what I think this is RGB.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, I
Um,
got this. I see it. I
Shoot
see
the
what you're
laser.
doing, Cryo.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you hit the button.
Yep.
Okay, so the
Wait,
red
wait, wait,
laser.
Go.
The red laser shoots, passes through 2 mirrors, passes behind 2 mirrors rather, hits the yellow mirror, and then it becomes an orange laser, and then it passes down through.
Wait.
So, yeah, turn that one.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh fuck! Wait.
What are you doing?
I got it.
No, never mind.
Okay,
I
so
did
it
something wrong
it
here.
passes behind that, hits against the mirror here, and then the orange light hits against this wall, shattering it.
Boosh. Got access to
Very
new
cool.
laser.
Which wall?
The
the
orange wall that
light
was at the
over
bottom.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Now, can these things shoot diagonally? Like, say,
They can shoot diagonally, but it's not useful because it's just wall.
like if I've got it like this, right, and I shoot a laser. So I shoot this laser, so it passes by these two, and it hits this one. Right? Will the laser go down this way?
No. Well, first of all, there's walls here. This is
there's-
walls.
Oh, there's walls. Okay.
Yeah. Second of all, if it hits the back of the mirror, then it just gets absorbed.
Oh, the front is the colored part?
Yeah. So it'll hit against here and then go down. They bounce at 90-degree angles.
No, I misunderstood the illustration.
Okay, so you blew up that orange wall.
So this south gun thingamajig, when we turn it on and it goes through the purple
It actually
glass
doesn't.
over
It does
here.
not go through the purple. What happens is it shoots a white laser, and the white laser just gets absorbed by the purple wall.
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. So hold on, what if I do? Oh wait, it gets absorbed by it.
Yep.
Doesn't go through.
You can
It does not
definitely
go
make the little
through. It
knob.
just gets absorbed.
So only way we could fire it would be to the left.
The
Here, let's
gray
try
ones are
this.
just regular mirrors?
Yep, they don't affect the color at all.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Let's try this out with the yellow laser or white laser.
Okay, so you fire the white laser, it hits against here, goes up here as a white laser, hits against here, turns into a red laser, and then hits against here, turns into an orange laser, and then hits against here and turns into a tri-colored laser,
Oh shit.
and then hits against the purple wall, and the purple wall absorbs it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean tri-colored? Like,
So it's like a red laser, a yellow laser, and a blue laser twisting around each other.
Oh,
Fancy.
that's weird.
It looks really unstable.
Oh. I think I got us a white laser.
I think I got us a orange laser real quick. Hold up.
Okay, I see. That's 2 yellows.
You see what I'm doing here.
Yeah, I think you're going for what I was thinking too.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, I'll let you do it.
Let's hit this one now. So it should be yellow. Yellow. Wait, where's the red? We need a red in here, right?
We could probably
Um,
rotate something.
Oh yeah, let's rotate the one where our dais
Brandon,
is.
can this red wall be rotated out of the way?
Red wall?
This
Oh,
is right
the
here.
red. Yes, you can rotate that so that the laser doesn't hit the screen.
Okay, so I want to turn this laser on, bounce it from here to here, to the yellow one, to here, so it gets this orange wall down here.
Okay, so the laser. Sorry, you want to hit it against this mirror here?
So
Oops.
the red laser
Yep.
to the plane mirror,
Okay.
past the wall to the yellow mirror, to the plane mirror, to the orange wall.
Okay. So red boom, boom, orange, boom, boom. Orange wall is destroyed.
Nice.
Cool.
Very cool.
Now we
Now
got-
we got the yellow laser.
Yeah, yellow laser unlocked.
Okay, now turn this. So now same thing, except it's going through the red wall. Bounce. Will it bounce? Will it bounce from the yellow to the blue?
So you want to shoot like this? Yep, so what happens is the
Yeah, that looks good.
Yep, the yellow laser, or rather the yellow laser bounces off the mirror to the yellow to the blue, becomes green, and destroys that wall.
Cool.
Okay, so I guess it's like augmented RGB.
We could rotate this around now.
Yeah,
So
you can.
usually
You could actually
It's,
probably
it's
open
not
this now.
it's not RGB, it's RYB.
Oh, RYB. Okay.
That's true. We don't have green to use. We make the green.
Oh right, green. That made
Okay.
purple. Purple makes
I'm not the RGB.
red.
I kill self.
No.
Yeah, I mean you can do the same thing, like just with the same
Yeah.
shooting the
Mhm.
same laser. Like this one can be turned.
Brain
Oh yeah, here.
works bad with color puzzles. Like when this was a thing in like the nonary game things, I was just like, oh.
No, this has to be out of the way.
Oh,
Don't touch
right.
Move the yellow one out of the way. Right? Move the red wall out of the way.
Wait, if red goes to red, it turns white, right?
Yeah.
If
so
it-
now
Oh
you're bouncing
wait.
a red laser down to the blue and into here.
Yeah, that works perfectly fine. Yeah.
We could probably also blast
There you go.
the green one over here by rotating these guys around.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll do that.
So can I get rid of this wall here, Brandon?
Sorry, hold on, rewind. What did you try to do, Sarah?
Oh my god, guys, put it back. Okay.
Yep, I'm on it. There you go.
We're turning this out of the way. We're turning this out of the way. We're bouncing a red laser off of here.
Sorry,
into
hold on. Where's the origin of the laser?
The top red one.
Right.
That
Top
one.
right. Okay, so you're bouncing it off this mirror
Yes.
and then down to the blue.
Past these two to the blue.
Okay, and then to the purple. Yes, that destroys the purple.
Yes.
Cool.
And
we
then
can destroy the green now.
okay,
just by-
so you bounce it off. You bounce the yellow laser. Okay.
Hold on, it needs to all change.
Well, you could have like, destroyed the green one just by bouncing the white to the blue,
Yeah, white to
blue to yellow, and then off the clear one.
Oh, because
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
thinking going around.
This works the same way.
blue to clear to the yeah.
Yeah, you use the yellow laser off the blue mirror, turns green off the clear mirror, and it
Yeah.
destroys the green wall. There you go.
Cool. Everything's open now except for purples.
Yeah, okay.
Should be pretty easy that now that we can rotate
Yeah.
everything though.
Yes, this has been 4 hours.
I don't know if this was the one, but there definitely was one.
Oh, too far. I zoomed too far. Okay.
So it's
Yeah,
red and blue, right?
About
My nose.
okay, I've got it. So, I think I've got it anyway. So this one gets turned out of the way. So it goes past this, hits the red, goes past this one, bounces off this red one, goes past this to the blue, and then I don't know. I was like, I'm so close. And then I can
I
move
mean-
on to the purple one.
You could move. So if you move this clear one up to the red instead,
We could rotate this here.
yeah, pretty much like. Yeah, I'm gonna just freehand. So make this one the clear one. Have it
Just
go
move it
shoot-
yourself. You can move these pieces.
Well, just so I can shoot it because I know people are gonna
The
move.
diagram
too,
is making it feel confusing. Just we'll have like turns
wait.
moving it. If you wanna move it,
Don't turn that one. Turn
just
the one
say-
on the right.
I'll tell you what. I'll traffic guide. Who wants to move things right now?
Right.
What?
We should move this blue one here.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Arugi is moving things, so nobody else move things until Arugi says he's done.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking of doing.
Oh shit! It might.
Yeah, I've
I don't.
given
I
up
don't know
on
if we could move this out of the way though.
What happens if they go past another laser beam?
Yeah, we'll
Is it just a
dissipate
wall?
and if
It-
it's-
One sec.
What happens if we fire 2 of them at the same time?
Let me quickly just open up my diagram and check what happens for that.
We blow it up
I made this puzzle a little bit ago.
I've already given up on it because
Oh,
I don't
no.
want to move things around while other people are moving it around. I don't think there's any space for more than 3 people tops.
Where the hell did I put this? One sec. Oh my god, where did this go? I had a little solution image. Oh, there it is. I forgot to export it from Sprite. Alright, so the laser will actually, because it's on the same level, it'll block another laser.
Okay.
Okay. Had a feeling.
What happens if I bounce a purple laser off a red mirror?
It stays a purple.
It stays a purple?
Yep.
Okay, I think I've got it.
Oh, getting the red here might be good. Because we're trying to get purple.
Mm-hmm.
We're not trying to hit any yellows right now.
Okay,
Get the red.
sorry,
red,
hang on, I have to think for a second.
red here and.
Oh,
wait.
I think if you get the laser down here, so
We could try hitting a
Okay,
double
yeah.
red and double blue, see if that turns it into purple.
that's gonna go there too. That's the problem. Yeah. If it's a blue, if a purple hits a blue, it'll stay purple as well, right?
Yeah, if purple hits blue, it stays purple.
Down to the blue, to the red, the plane, back up to the red.
Okay, I think I got one. If you'll give me a
Okay.
sec.
I think I've got it.
Okay.
Alright,
You-
so Brandon, pay attention for a sec.
I'm paying attention.
Wait, no, it becomes white if that happens. What happens if a purple laser goes through a red wall?
Then it becomes blue.
Then it becomes blue.
Yeah, like it traps the red.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
just trying to-
these pieces here, the ones that are the little walls, are filters. So
Yeah.
this one filters out the red light and turns it blue if you shoot purple through it.
Yeah,
Ah.
I think that might be the case.
I think I know how to break one of them. Just give me a sec.
That doesn't
We
matter.
only need to break one of them.
It'll become white if it
Yeah.
goes
I'm gonna start moving.
right. Don't move it yet. Don't move it yet. Go back.
I'm
Okay,
starting to know how to break one of them.
it'll bounce off here. It'll become white. That's whatever. It'll become blue. And it'll bounce off here and it'll become purple. And it'll bounce off here and it'll stay purple. And it'll bounce off here and it'll stay purple. And it'll go past this, into this purple wall.
Okay, so
Oh,
which one are you
yeah.
shooting?
The red one.
Okay, so you fire the red laser.
Right.
Well, it's currently not hitting anything.
We need to turn this
I'll
around.
rotate it.
Well, I mean, there we go.
Okay, so you shoot it, it goes through here, becomes white, goes to the bottom, becomes blue. Passes through that one?
No. I wanted to hit this one.
Yeah, it's blue right now.
Okay. And
Yeah,
then you can either hit this one or pass by. It doesn't matter. It has to bounce
Yeah,
off this
that's
and
right.
then bounce off this.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh,
And then it should fly past and hit this one.
Yeah. And then it goes past this, past the behind of the wall.
Okay, so yeah, this one needs to turn like this. Oop. Hold on. So, boop, boop, boop.
Oh.
What?
My arm just cracked.
Oh, okay. So that, yeah, that hits this with purple light and opens it up.
Okay.
No,
I'm gonna try
give me,
my thing.
hold on a sec.
Okay.
Supposed to go to bed.
Yeah. Things
We
get
broke
moved
an
where they weren't
entrance,
supposed to
right?
be.
Pardon?
Trying to see if things are where they're supposed to be. I guess so. I fucking tested this shit for hours, making sure that you would have to do it the way I goddamn planned.
It's
And
like the pipes all
somehow-
over again.
This isn't even like the pipes, because you're following the rules.
It's like water.
Fuck's sakes. Like, again, even with the water, you kind of did it, like, outside the scope. I swear to God I tested this repeatedly.
Well, I mean, them's the rules, man. I don't know what to say.
I mean, you had the right idea with this, where it's supposed to pass through it, lose its red, and then pass behind it when it has red again. Yeah, so what the solution was supposed to be here was you were supposed to use the yellow laser in the bottom to open this up.
I think I used the red laser to open up every single one of these.
Which is exactly what I was trying to, like, avoid. You were supposed to, like, have to use all 3 lasers to open up all the pieces and stuff.
Yeah, there's a fucking blue filter up there. I don't even know what that's for.
So the solution was supposed to look like this, basically. One sec. Then yeah, it goes through the red filter, around the mirror, and then these are supposed to be like this.
I just like how we found like easy bake.
Right, so this was supposed to be the solution. Was you shoot this bottom laser, the yellow one here, and then bounces off, becomes orange, and then bounces, or this one's supposed to be facing up. There, like that. And then becomes the tricolor laser, and then goes through here, loses one color, bounces, goes through here, becomes tricolor again, bounces here, and then goes through here and loses the yellow and becomes purple and blasts that.
That's way too complicated.
That's what was supposed to be the thing. I swear to God, I tested this so friggin' much. Made so many different copies and even, like, tried to, like, break it repeatedly myself over and over again. And I guess there was one possible solution out of millions that I overlooked, and you guys managed to find it.
It's maybe because you didn't think of just bypassing things as much as I did. I was like, oh, it can just bypass things? Okay.
I did. I tried to use the simplest, like, non-interactive things.
Whatever, I'm going to bed. I solved your puzzle.
Wait, hold on. You can get your reward now
Oh, okay.
for the puzzles. So the stairs are open.
Yes, let's go up the stairs, for fuck's sake.
Okay. Congratulations. Here, you can have a little bit of this.
Did you turn some music on that I didn't hear?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the Monster Hunter,
Victory, yeah.
win.
Okay. Congratulations. All right.
What's up the stairs?
I will show you. Let me just think of, I guess maybe this. All right. So
Oh,
you
eyesore.
you come out some stairs. Place yourself. This is gonna load in a bit.
Are we
on
like
these
outside
stairs here.
proper?
Yeah, you appear to be outside. You see some kind of sky.
What's going on? Why can't I?
Oh,
Like,
some
no.
fucking peonies.
What's on the ground?
Is that lava?
You appear to emerge on top of some kind of tower. When you ascend, you just come out to a completely bewildering scene. The environment before you is completely alien and chaotic, like nothing you've ever seen before. You're on a tall tower overlooking an expanse of what you could maybe call jungle. That at least seems to be the closest thing you could relate it to, though you see rivers of molten magma flowing amidst trees as though it were the most natural thing.
How's the beetle acting?
The beetle is quiet.
Okay.
And
We're on
then
another planet.
they appear.
They
Shit.
appear.
What? What?
Hold on.
Who's
All around
shit.
you, things appear on this tower, and they just look at you, and you look back around them.
These guys don't look huggable, fellas. Or one of them does, but
I had a feeling that those things were related.
What is this?
Oh,
Yeah, so you just look around and you see more twisted creatures like the ones that you saw before, all just kind of looking at you amidst this surreal environment, this strange alien jungle. And as you look out onto the horizon, you can see shapes in the mists caused by the magma and whatnot.
oh shit.
What?
are these things coming to kill us, or are they friendly?
They look pretty friendly.
I see a familiar
Oh
bird.
shit. It's our boy, the bird.
And you do in fact lock eyes with a creature that is familiar to you.
I don't see it. Where is it?
The giant black crow. It's just south of you.
Oh. Oh.
Yep. It looks at you and its eyes glimmer, and suddenly your vision goes completely white, and then black. And
Oh.
you.
So we went through all that just to fucking trip out for a bit?
Hell yeah.
Send us to an alien planet. Get psyched by this mythological bird.
Yep. And then you wake up in a map that I forgot to import into Roll20.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Good night, guys.
Okay. Good night, Sarah. I just wanted you to see that at least.
Very cool.
I'm glad I saw this. I'm glad I got to appreciate this map at least.
Yeah.
Remind me next week what we thought that bird was.
Okay, let me upload that map. Somehow I forgot to do that.
It's okay. It happens.
Yeah.
Alright, good night, folks.
Night,
Have fun.
Sarah.
Yeah. Stay cool.
Bye.
Either I forgot to upload it, or I uploaded it and didn't actually make a map for it.
Oh, GG.
I can't believe it happened again. I worked so hard on that one, being like, okay, cool, they'll actually have to find the solution for this one. Darn.
You don't know where it is?
It'd be like that though.
It do be like that. No, I'm just darning because I spent so much work on that
Oh.
puzzle.
Oh, I feel kind of bad now.
It's fine. It's just me having to test it even harder next time.
Again.
I mean, it still occupied us for a while.
It
Or
did.
Everyone, not me.
You started doing things.
Sort of, but then I quickly realized that there's not much space for me to move around.
I was gonna do the like traffic guard thing where I gave everybody their turn to move things.
Yeah, it's okay. It's easier when I don't participate in puzzles because people usually figure everything out faster than I do anyways.
I got the green. That's about it. And then like, Ardeus got the first one.
You did have to use all the lasers.
Mm-hmm.
It's just in order. Two of the lasers, the purpose of them was to open up the track so that they would actually move instead of bumping.
Mm.
Okay, let me drag you onto here and you can see my process of making this. Right, go to the map layer. And then set dimensions 12 by 14 set. Stick that in the corner. And edit the map. Width 12, height 14, save. There you go. Cool, I made the map.
Yay.
You guys can check it out now.
Start from the bottom.
Yeah. Or really you can start from like right here in the middle.
Okay.
Okay, so just like a sudden wake up from a nightmare and the feeling of reality carefully washing over you, you blink, your eyes blurred, and slowly realize that you're standing in a small room. This appears to actually be the Karemian outpost that you're sent here to investigate.
So that crow thing, what were refresh us on what the legends about it were?
Was that the first time Wally saw the crow thing? Because I know
That's,
Yax and Iskra first saw it.
Yeah, I guess that would be the first time that Wally saw it with his own eyes.
Then I saw it with Yax in our Seagull Wine adventures.
Mm-hmm. Like, I made it out when we fought the Alpha Periton.
Alright, so, this mysterious monster seems to kind of distantly continue to make some kind of like contact with you. When Iskra, Pumpkin, and Yax went tripping on mushrooms in the woods, you ended up seeing visions of the narwhal and whatnot, and when your minds were all blasted on the seagull wine and whatnot, Ardeus and Yax, you ended up seeing the creature in your dreams. And then now even in this place, you get a vision of the creature. You're
in this place. I guess because this place is trippy as shit.
But it seems to be able to reach out at you when the barriers around your mind are at their weakest.
That's me all the time. With alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the Karemians, Nova Karemians told us a bit about it, like a legend of a hero.
Yes, the hero K-Jack was a Karemian teacher and trickster who invented a method of teaching young Karemians how to harness their psychic abilities using dream adventures. Basically, he would send them psychic challenges in their dreams that they would have to try and overcome in order to master their psychic abilities. But yeah, this appears to be the actual outpost. There's a couple things around that you can investigate. There appear to be some sleeping bags and various paraphernalia around.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so I guess we should look around.
Yep.
What's this thing?
That is a bundle of knots, similar to the kind that you've found around these places.
Okay, cool, we're taking it.
And there's another one here on the table.
We're taking all of it. What's
Yep.
this?
That's a rolled up sleeping bag.
Is there anything in the sleeping bags?
Nope, there doesn't appear to be. I'll just go through the things that you find. You do find a box here.
Yeah, okay, what's the box do?
In the box you actually find just a huddled up skeleton.
Oh.
Does it look like
You,
it showed up?
Yes, it looks like it showed signs of the mutation.
Mm.
And yeah, there's also some knots there. Basically, you see that here there's an incomplete one. Here there seem to be some finished ones, and in the corner there are ones that were made incredibly erratically.
Okay, we can take all of them.
Yep. And then in the barrels you just find some kind of wasted supplies and whatnot, and some rotted food, etc. And the only other thing that you find that seems to be of value is you find a round stone disc about the size of your hand, similar to the ones that you found previously. This one is carved with a bird, or more specifically, some kind of crow. And the disc is actually marbled in coloration and is speckled black, white, and gray.
Ooh, cool. What happens when I put together side by side?
When you what?
I don't know, put two of them side by side, like
The discs?
the one that I have and this one.
Like, which one do you want to put beside it? Like the Hyrax or the
No, like
Narwhal?
this crow one and the black disc that I have.
Oh, the black disc that you have is a different size.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the black disc that you have is more like a big coin, or like a GameCube disc.
Okay.
Yeah, these things are like the size of a CD.
We
I
can
see.
ask the fellows back at Nova
But
Scrim.
one thing that you note is that the disc that you have that corresponds to Terioth, Cogni, etc., those discs are black. And then the discs that you have that correspond to the Narwhal and the Hyrax and whatnot, those ones are white. And this one is speckled and kind of gradiented from black to white.
Okay. Neat.
I don't think we asked about the disc back at
You did. You just said that when the weapons of Opidus were created, they were likely made to be able to keep track of them if they ever were lost. But they were unsure of the origins of the other discs, and it's possible that the technology for the discs that track the weapons of Opidus were based on the technology of the discs that were used to track the beasts. Hello?
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay, thank God. As I go, shit, am I disconnecting?
Yeah, me too. Okay, cool. I guess we're done here.
Yep, guess so. Alright, so you get a bunch of bundles of knots and the disc. And a skeleton, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we should mention that there's a bunch of other dudes in the basement there. So that-
You don't see a basement, actually.
I think that whole puzzle and area was just the dream trip
oh shit.
and like the challenge from the crow.
Alright, at least the crow knows
Oh.
we're a bunch of huggers.
Yeah, the dudes that were hugging us is this dude in the box.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yo, I'm glad that we somehow figured out to give them hugs and not attack them.
By the way, Wally, the smug halfling is back in your pocket.
What?
I'm kind of curious what would have happened if I gave him the like demon idol I had.
It would have just been back in your pocket.
Probably. I mean, like what the reaction would have been.
I don't know, I would have had to improvise something. I only had anything thought out for giving them the halfling.
Oh. Well, I guess that's good that I did that by the book.
We probably all could have just hugged one each of us, plus one what's it called? One sidekick, just hugging party.
Hmm. Okay, well, Crow likes us, I guess. Maybe. He could have molested us with a bunch of dudes in that weird alien field, but he didn't.
Speaking of, let's go back there for a sec. I worked really hard on a map that was only going to be seen for 30 seconds.
Yeah, like, holy heck. Look at this place. Look at the size of these things, too.
Yeah.
A small boy, really big boy, ultra big boy, crow.
I'm guessing that all of these are Karemians and stuff.
You've seen a couple of these before.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The
I was actually thinking about
little
that.
mouthy ones and the ones that were in the basement.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, we should get one of the mouthy ones we found before and bring it over to the Nova Kremians.
Oh yeah, that seems like a great idea.
Yeah, especially since they, like, kill them. They, like, build to attack them.
Yeah. It's more just like I don't know how this will help you, but like research? I don't know.
The thing jumps at their faces and starts eating them off.
I mean, not to like just let them loose.
Well, crack open another casket, lol.
Yeah, basically you're like, hey, so we found some like mutated children.
So,
This is
Oh, the
pretty
children.
cool, right, guys?
Mostly you will make them sad.
Oh.
yeah, let's not do that then.
They'd be like, oh, you brought us some fucking Chernobyl kids.
God.
Hmm.
Thanks. Yeah, we see those from time to time.
So should we go back now?
Yeah, I guess so. You can make your way back to Nova Kremios with the knots and whatnot. And whatnots.
Hmm.
Okay, so you just head on back.
We should tell them about the vision.
Okay, there you go. Make your way back to Nova Kremios. And you come before the elders again, and what do you say?
So we checked out the outpost thingamajig. And it's completely deserted. We found all of these bundles. I figured that we might have a read.
We were afraid of that. You can take those to the library. We're interested in seeing what they say as well.
Okay. Library.
Okay. So yeah, you bring them before the interpreter there, and says, "Oh, these are gonna take a little bit of work. Let's see. Oh, these are definitely gonna take some heavy interpretation. It seems whoever threw most of these together was quite manic.
Hmm.
Let's see. Okay, let's start from the ones that are most readable. So, these knots tell how the Weaver was trained in being able to control their dreams by Kajak themselves. They tell of how they can see the giant crow in their dreams every night despite this, as though it's watching them and reaching out to them and maybe even luring them. And it talks about the gaze of Cogni and how that also pervades their dreams. In one such dream, they saw the black crow fly up into the sky and try to peck out Cogni's eye, but to no avail. It also tells of... Oh, this part is quite graphic, apologies. This woven diary tells of how the Weaver witnessed the transformative curse take a hold of their companions at the outpost. They even made the decision to kill one of their fellows who was too far gone to reason. However, that made the situation worse. Thanks to our psychic gifts, the lingering consciousness of that Karemian in their death throes penetrated and pervaded the killer's mind, twisting them. I can only imagine how difficult that must have been. That's perhaps how you came to see those things that you saw in that place. Combine a deranged and desperate mind with psychic powers and the effects of the transformation, and that must have been a nightmare. These knots, however, do give us some valuable information. The giant black crow is certainly trying to enter the dreams of those it can connect with mentally. And though it is a terrifying creature, it at least seems to be an enemy of Cogni. I do wonder what its nature could be.
I guess we could go talk to it.
Certainly, if you could find it, if you have some way to do so.
Maybe I should weaken my mind even more.
Wasn't it like chilling out up way north in the mountains?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's at least where you saw it. It's unsure if it has any kind of lair there, or where exactly its lair would be.
But people say that there's sightings of it, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Though,
So, yeah.
the sightings are usually brief, and usually made by people who are super drugged.
It's time, guys. It's time for our days of time to shine.
I'm gonna pull out the cactus wine.
Cactus Fine might be good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the super tripped up one by Frothy.
Because I kind of don't want to drink my
Your seagull
my
wine?
seagull wine, right? My seagull
gotta wait
wine.
for the
It's-
perfect
I put so
moment.
much, yeah, it has to be the best time for it.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah. Sounds like
So they
something
think
to
that the whole puzzle and vision and stuff was made by a person, or like the lingering thoughts of someone or something?
Yes. Likely, what that was the body of the Kremian that you found there still had some of its, like, lingering psychic power.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you made your way through its dream challenge, the same kind of dream challenge that Kajak would give to Karemians to teach them their psychic powers, that's what ended up basically like completing the condition and snapping it so that you could once again get back to reality.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So basically, you walked in there, you fucking went cross-eyed and drooled for a bit, and then you blinked back to reality, and you were like, "Oh, there's stuff here."
Okay.
Check.
Yeah, it's kind of
I
hard
bet the crow. Yeah, I bet the crow has a good laugh every single time that happens. Well, really stupid.
Them 5G crows.
Amazing.
Yeah, so there you go. That's what you guys accomplished today. You investigated some areas of desolation, picked up some samples and whatnot. You managed to get the Kremians to dispose of Pendragon and bring its soul back to Nova Kremios, where they were able to safely put it to rest. And you've gained the trust of the Kremian people.
Could we get sweet tats next time?
If you want, you can have somebody get a tattoo.
Hell yeah.
Just
And
one.
They'll be willing to share their gear with you. Also, you gotta like really decide. This is like a big commitment if you want one of these tattoos.
Why is it a big commitment?
Whole body.
'Cause,
You only got one.
you'll see it. It's not like you can hide it.
It's
a
not like
full body tattoo.
Yeah, think of your job interviews, Wally.
Whatever, man. Wally's got the power of God and anime on his side.
I want them to tat my face.
He's gonna come in like Demi-Fiend, and he's gonna be like... I don't know. What's the fucking SMT quote? Another god dead or
yeah,
whatever?
No, it's another god rejected.
Other god, another god rejected. There we go. And then Cogni is just like flying into the fucking earth behind him because it's just dead. Punctured eye hole.
just fucking falls to earth like a meteor.
Can you copy and paste the sweet tats? We could get the possible sweet tats. we
Yeah,
could
I'll
Our
grab
day's
those
gonna
and
get
stick those in.
tramp stamp.
get. I just want tats. I
Yeah,
don't
if
even
you-
care
yeah.
about the abilities.
If you want ones other than these, then You'll have to, like, do research.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Wally's gonna want to research a bit.
Right. Is it like gonna be like what's that game called? Fuck, where you upgrade your skills by getting new tattoos.
Oh, Bloodstained? Ritual of the Night?
Bloodstained? I'm thinking of that Far Cry.
Oh,
One
okay.
of
Yeah, Bloodstained, it's the Castlevania game where you can get
okay,
tattoos
I know.
from enemies, and then you can, like, summon their enemy power using the tattoos.
That's cool.
But yeah, those are your 5 options that they have here.
Man, Wally's gonna come back all tatted, and his mom's gonna be like, "What did you do?"
So there's a barrier tattoo small. Would there be a barrier tattoo big eventually?
No, they ignore the small on that. This is just the one that's available. The other ones are weird, and I don't really like the flavor of them. But basically, it's just the equivalent of wearing studded leather.
Hmm.
And the other ones would be like the equivalent of wearing scale mail, and the equivalent of wearing like half plate, and it's like, or not half plate, but like splint armor. And I was looking at those, and I was like, I don't know if I like these. These are weird.
But yeah, Wally's gonna request if he can do something with invisibility.
So like an invisibility tattoo?
Yeah, so that he can get like invisibility or greater invisibility, or I don't know if that's broken.
They would say that. Oh, well, the invisibility one would likely be based on our Illuminator tattoo, the ability to get spirits to manipulate light. What it would likely do is it would coat your body in effectively. The front of your body would have photoreceptors, and then the back of your body would display an illusion, so that it looked as though you were see-through. And then the spirits would be able to quickly change position in order to create an all-around illusion like that. It's certainly possible, but it's highly complex. We would definitely need research and resources and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Could like, or I don't know. Hold on. There's the It would be like the Illuminator's tattoo. They said.
Yeah, basically they would base the technology on that to begin with, and then they would need to do a whole bunch of research on that.
Okay, I see.
Alright.
And these tattoos act as just like an ability that the person can use at a whim, basically, at any point?
It depends on the tattoo. There's different tattoos, some have passive effects, some have active effects, some take up your attunement slot.
Okay.
Which one take up attunement slots?
I'll have to check. I'm pretty sure any of them that have active things. Let me just go to tattoo.
Okay.
So the it looks like the Illuminator's tattoo requires attunement. The Masquerade tattoo requires attunement. Okay, it looks like they all require an attunement slot.
Oh.
So it's basically like a spell slot. You can only use.
No, an attunement slot is like one of your magic items. You get 3 attunement slots.
Oh.
Yeah, it's for equipping magic items.
So I don't know, what the fuck do I have? What do I have attuned? Because I have my spellcasting focus.
Yeah, that's not an attunement item.
Okay, I think oh wait, I do have my lucky stone written there. Is the lucky stone?
The only thing that you have attuned, I believe, is your stone of good luck.
Hmm.
And your hat of wizardry.
Yeah, so I could do a third thing.
Huh.
So I could basically become imp.
I think I've been breaking the game then.
Oh, why is that? What do you have?
Rococo dagger. I got the wand.
Yeah, that doesn't require attunement.
Oh, they don't? Okay, then never mind. So then I have the moccasins.
Hold on. The Wand of Snares requires attunement.
Oh, okay.
The moccasins require attunement.
Yeah.
The Rococo
the
dagger
worm.
does not. The dragon armor does not.
Okay. And I have the Gem of Brilliance, right?
That I believe does. Hold on.
Ah.
Gem of Brightness. Oh no, Gem of Brightness does not.
Okay. I guess
Let me
it's like
just check the dragon scale armor. Dragon scale mail. Okay, the dragon scale mail does require attunement, so that's your 3. Is the wand, the
moccasins.
yeah, the wand, the moccasins, and the armor. Because the dragon scale armor has an active ability on it, which is the using your senses to detect dragons. Normally, +1 armor doesn't require attunement, but the dragon scale armor is unique. It has a bunch of different effects.
Okay, that makes sense.
Sorry, what's Wally's hat called?
His what?
His
Hat of
hat.
Wizardry.
Oh, yeah, Hat of Wizardry.
Okay.
I thought you said cat for a sec. I was like, you tell me.
No.
Okay.
And the ability is that he can basically just do one cantrip.
Yeah, he makes a DC 10 Arcana check, which he'll only fail if he gets a 1. And if he succeeds, then he can cast any cantrip on the wizard list, I believe.
Okay, I'll probably give up the
Yo,
moccasins
can I
then.
just get a normal sweet tattoo?
Yeah, if you want, you can just get a tattoo that doesn't have any magical effects on it.
But why would you do that?
He just wants
I
one.
just want to be a part of their culture.
Yeah.
It's my thing now.
But why wouldn't you have an effect on it?
Well, because you want the attunement slot for other things, I guess.
I got the worm. That's the only thing I can remember that I have is the worm.
It depends on if you have your cursed items on or not, because your cursed items eat up an attunement slot.
Oh, my belt. I think that's attunement too, right?
Yeah, the belts.
Is the Wand of Whimsy attunement?
Nope, because it's very simple and it doesn't have any effects that are like for battle or anything, because it just makes you smile and does funny.
Give me the hoo-ha.
It makes flowers and sounds of trumpets and whatnot, and it can force you to smile or frown for a minute. Yeah, usually simple items don't require attunement, and just complex ones do.
Okay, cool. But yeah, so if y'all can do some research on Invisibility 1, it would be really cool if you could.
Yeah, we'd maybe want to collaborate, I suppose, with
Wizard?
some with some others who know about the nature of spirits.
Oh,
We know a guy, I think. Sample? Does he know anything?
Sample
about
does. Yeah, Sample does, and so does Al Wazir,
who the fuck?
The dude's
the guy from the library.
Oh. I'm like, holy shit, all these people.
Yeah, I just know that because they're the people that like we first learned about the spirits from. That made
guess,
Smiley
yeah.
like just look at his hand in disgust.
Mm.
Well, that was from the Shrine of Briona first.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm talking out of my
That
ass.
was where you learned about bacteria, and then later on, like 2 levels later, when you went to the Library of Kenjo, you learned that bacteria and spirits may be the same thing. And then even later with Sample, it was like, oh yeah, they're also maybe nanomachines. So you have cybernetic bacteria.
Yay.
Weird as fuck. This is all a simulation. We're just in the Matrix.
I mean,
But of course.
I guess it's easy to see it that way, considering it's literally a game.
Yeah, and then we step outside and there's a normal world out there and they're just looking at us through a fucking, like, snow globe.
It's just Cemetery Man.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway, so now that you have the Trust of the Kremians, they'll also help you get armed up and stuff for your further adventures. And yeah, then you can decide what to do next.
Yeah.
I guess it's null stuff, maybe?
I guess.
Well,
We could
what
also...
do you have to do with Noel?
Well, I mean, we were supposed
Knowles. Knowles, not Noel. Knowles.
Well, there is a not demon hunting, contract hunting for Noel's contract thing. But we don't even got a lead for
Yeah,
that.
you don't really have a lead as to who her contract.
Is it because she
belongs
can't
to.
say it?
It's because she doesn't know.
Oh,
Yeah, she had a very weird indirect contact with it, and she's very young and an amateur warlock and stuff.
okay. So we have 0 leads. Great.
Well, sort of. You know that it's related to the sea.
Could we ask Sample about that?
I think you did at one point.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he said, well, you killed the Dark God, so I guess it wasn't the Dark God. Maybe
Oh.
maybe it had something more to do with Orphan itself, but based on the powers, all that you can really tell is that it's part of the sea.
Okay. There's too many things to juggle.
It's open world.
Quite the struggle.
Open world, open-ended, do whatever you want to do.
Yeah. And then the Karemians also wanted clothing
Yep.
or fabrics
Yeah, and just any kind of food that you could bring them that was outside the norm.
and thread
Yeah.
so that they can write.
Yeah, basically just opening up trade with them.
Yeah, okay.
The thing we're best at.
Yes.
Yeah.
And,
And then they can start giving you some of their unique Karemian technologies.
Yeah, okay.
Like a light gun.
So I guess, I don't know, we should probably stir up some kind of business in Samaria, by the way.
Some kind of business?
We should like fuck something up in there so that people can like so we can create a diversion for
The way that you had
Yeah.
determined that you wanted to stir up shit there was by fucking with the whole Knoll situation.
yeah, but then the Knolls don't wanna fuck on us, so or rather I don't know.
They-
What are we gonna do there?
You try to find like some like the resistance camps of Knolls.
Well,
Band
again,
together.
that's if you want a war.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It depends on how you want to handle this. If you want to go for like a fucking crusade, then you can totally do that if you want. But if you want to find another way to do it, then it's always possible that there's another way to go about it.
That's an alcoholic beverage.
Yeah, I don't know, like we did want to talk to that lady, but then she might just fucking snipe us from like 300 meters away.
What was I here for that?
She
No, I
has.
was not.
Yeah, I think you were dying of food poisoning.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, so we basically recap. We went to Knoll Camp and they were doing trades with the Sumerians, and we managed to get in because we had a special crest or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, you ended up fabricating a sigil that let you disguise yourself as Sumerian merchants.
Yeah, and there we managed to talk into some Knolls, and then they said that there's some lady Knoll that was standing on top because she fucking shot the last guy and took his leg off, and that was like a whole thing. And now
I
she's
think you might be conflating that with you guys fucking blowing up Santiago's knees.
Or no, was it his arm then? I'm pretty sure that she like dismembered him too. And now the other guy is a cripple. But yeah.
No, I think she outright killed him.
Oh,
Yeah, I think she just fried him.
You're like using her like hyper light
I don't know,
laser.
I specifically remember that she didn't kill the guy. But she like
that's us.
incapacitated him. Either way, she defeated the other guy. Where they have like this tradition of like, hey, you enter the ring with the other dude. Like the idea is like you get close enough to get in a ring with the current chief, and then you beat the shit out of them, and whoever is still standing after that match, they're the new chief, I suppose. So this new clan came in and literally just sniped him from across the map because fuck you, and bypassed that whole tradition. So now they just have this super weapon, and we were thinking about potentially telling them about Cogni and the Eye in the Sky, and they were like, well, who's gonna fucking believe that? It's like, okay, fair enough. We don't necessarily have proof of that, but we do know that that's a thing, you know, haha. And, yeah, they're just like, yeah, well, we can't fucking see it, so when are we gonna shoot it? And, you know, it's like, okay, like, I mean, you could shoot it for us. It's not like it's any skin off your back, right, LMAO? They're like, what the fuck would we do that? So, yeah, basically, we don't know what to do about that. And then we were talking about, like, okay, maybe we should go to Samaria or something and fuck things up there. And it's like, weren't you going to Samaria, or weren't you going to the Knoll camps just to fuck with the Knolls, to fuck with Samaria? And I'm like, shit, I don't know what to do anymore. So, yeah, I have many question marks about what we're going to do there, so.
Pretty much same.
But that's the recap.
Okay. So, in terms of what you can do, it's possible that you can find more information. Just think about either your sources of that, or think about how you can get new information in the, like, in the savannah itself where the gnolls roam.
Yeah, but then they also attack us with their stupid dinosaurs.
Are they hostile to visitors that are humans or adventurers?
There's many factions of gnolls out there. Even in the main tribe, the Devil Riders, there's like ones that will just act independently.
Ah, we could try looking for a group that we like and bagging them up to become the leaders.
That's also like the war route then.
Yeah, basically, just how do you want to solve this? Do you want to... The easy thing to do, if you don't want to think, would be just, let's go to war.
I don't want a war.
Yeah. So, just think about who you have to ask for advice. And just ask them for advice.
We couldn't go to Sample and be like, hey, you want to talk to these people and be our proof?
Yeah, he doesn't want to.
Yeah,
probably explode.
that's a little
They'd be
more...
like, "What-"
Yeah, that's a little more difficult, and also he's kind of working on that, in that he is working together with the Brothers of Opidus now.
Yeah, busy guy, I guess.
Yeah.
We could ask the Novocaremians what they know about the gnolls.
Okay.
You know, they try to keep out of contact and everything.
Cool.
Like they might have like some.
We'll get on that at the beginning of next session then.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, since that'll probably be a lot of information and whatnot, and a lot of talking.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool. So, yeah, we have successfully completed the Karemian arc for now, so good job on that.
Yeah.
And we'll be back again, maybe not next week. I'll have to see. If it's not next week, then we'll be back on the 17th for more D&D. Yeah, and I'll make sure to remember to get you guys on track for that when we pick up again. But yeah, good job on getting through the Karemian stuff. You guys have learned a whole lot about the world and what to do and where to go now. And you kind of have your mission in front of you, which is just reassembling the Graveman. Using the stuff that you find out there and all the research and whatnot that you're bringing together and all the peoples to reforge the weapons of Opidus in order to go after the four beasts that are keeping you in Canaan.
We also wanted to get Sample and the Karemians to communicate. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can set up your 5G tower.
Yeah. Okay. Good. So that we can like call them on.
However,
call them on the telephone.
they're worried that might attract the attention of Terioth. So if anything, they might like not want an antenna here until Terioth is taken care of.
Okay. Fair.
Yeah, but in the meantime, like, Karemians aren't locked in Nova Karemios, necessarily. now that they know that they have allies out there, they might actually be willing to start visiting other places again.
Okay, cool.
Okay, anyway, thank you very much for watching, everybody. This has been D&D for the night. Wow, look at that, we didn't disconnect.
It's a miracle.
It's great, yeah, absolutely. Jeez. But yeah,
It's because we had all that talk before.
thanks a lot for coming. Hope you guys had fun.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Anyway, to end the night, I'm gonna throw a little Raidepoo over to Cryogen.
Oh.
Yeah, different Cryo. He's playing some Monster Hunter Rise, so go and drop by Cryogen, say hello, throw some bears around, throw some soup down. He's one of them, some butt soup eaters. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Kenshi.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and then Monday for Crosscode, and then Thursday and Friday probably for some more Monster Hunter. And then Saturday, I will let you know if we're doing D&D or not. Probably not, but we'll see. And then the cycle repeats. But yeah, thank you very much for coming, everybody. Have a good night. See you next time. Bye. Good night. So long. See ya. Bye. 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 Bye.